Hello and welcome to the ninth day in the fifth edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Today the ninth day of this event. We are just moving on towards the fag end of this event grand platform. Today quite an important encounter between Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation and Regal Cricket Club. Winning the toss, Regal Cricket Club, they have elected to bowl first. On strike, it will be Poonam Raut at the non-striker and Sara Samad. With the ball in the hand, Chetna Bist, the star woman of the previous match for Regal Cricket Club, as well as the star woman on strike, Poonam Raut. First ball, here we go. In the ninth day, tucked it down nicely, down to the deep backward point region. There is a protection out here. Good positive running, just a wide throw. Very good running, positive running on the first delivery itself. Good start this from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Yesterday we saw 231 runs being chased within 27 overs. What a batting display it was from Mahi Thakkar. And Ayushi. Brilliant those two batters were. 77 Ayushi, 76 Mahi Thakkar. Chetna Best. Poonam Raut on strike. Solid defense on the back foot. Poonam Raut, who has represented India at the national level, 4 test matches, 63 one-day international and 35 T20 international. What a legend for the game she has been. Good solid defense down to the short cover region. Good positive start for both the teams. Bowling good on the right channels, Chetna Best. Short of length delivery, rock on the back foot. Good fielding though. It is going to be a very close contest. Regal Cricket Club, the runners-up of the previous edition. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation, a very strong, power-packed team. Just lean forward, driven nicely down to the backward point region. Away she goes for the first boundary of this inning for the day. Very good shot, that previous one. Poonam Raut just leaning into that drive. Just in the gap between the cover and just out of the reach of the backward point fielder. First boundary for the day. Good positive start. Just it was a little bit outside the off stump. Chetna Best. She bowled well in the previous match. Batted well as well. Just outside the off stump. Dabbed it down to the third man region. Good piece of running. Just a single to end the first over. 7 on the board without losing any wicket. Good morning to all the viewers who are watching us back at home. Telecast partner CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel. Also for all the updates, please follow our Instagram ID Sports My Soul. SPORTSMYSOUL. Sports My Soul and CricYard.in. Grand stage. This for the women cricketers. Late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Second over to start from the opposition end. Poonam once again on strike, leaning nicely on that drive. A very good handsome cover drive down to the deep extra cover region. For a boundary, it goes once again. Second boundary of her inning. Good start this from Poonam Raut. Just after the previous match, we had some conversation with her. Just I asked her ki once again she is back just playing those grassroots cricket after playing so much of international cricket. Had a simple answer that every bit of cricket is important for her. Just trying to be associated with cricket, and she is playing many club crickets so that she can be back. Definitely once again will like her to see in the national side once again. Looks in form still, looks quite fit. Poonam Raut, an inspiration to many of the young women cricketers. Good hit that, the previous one. You can see on that action replay, a boundary of a cover drive. Nicely lean forward. Sara on strike for the first time. It is up in the air. Mid-on in action. Quite a wavered start from Sara. First delivery, she wanted to hit it above the mid-on fielder, but straight in the hands of that fielder stationed there. First wicket down for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Not that start what they wanted. Just we can see on that action replay. Quite short delivery. It was just a harmless delivery. Just played in straight in the hands of the mid-on fielder. Nice catch that. Sara Samad, without troubling the scorers this time, walks back in the dugout. Winning the toss, electing to field first. They will be jubilant. Getting the first wicket just in the 9th delivery of the inning. And what an wicket. Sara. Just first delivery, wanted to hike it over the mid-on fielder. Just sprayed it straight in her hands. First wicket down at the score of 12 for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. New batter coming in, Shweta Kalpathy. The previous match, Sara had scored 28 of 30 deliveries. Shweta Kalpathy. There was some change in the batting lineup. Shweta Kalpathy had opened in the previous match. She is batting one down this time. On strike. Good delivery. Good leave. Just a hint of an away movement from Harshal Jadhav. Bowling from the opposition end. Good comeback after that boundary of the first delivery. First wicket she had in just the third delivery of her spell. Just outside the off stump, a little bit wide. This time, wide ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 13 for the loss of one wicket. Sara, the wicket. Just she has gone back in the dugout. Full toss delivery just on the off stump. Driven nicely down to the mid-off region. Slight piece of misfielding allows that ball to go down to the long off boundary. Opens her account with that boundary, Shweta Kalpathy. Just leaned onto that straight drive. Just ricocheted, I believe, at the last moment. But need to get that body behind the ball. to field on this sluggish outfields. Last delivery to go in the second over. Already some action out there from the middle. Close contest this is going to be. Dilip Venksagar Foundation versus Regal Cricket Club. Could leave this very wide outside the off stump. Some breeze blowing down the ground will definitely help the spinners as well as the seamers a lot. Just outside the off stump, just a tentative live. At the end of the second over, 18 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. We are already in the 9th day of this edition, 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. It has been great 8 days, action-packed cricket. Yesterday, 231 runs were chased in just 27 overs. Started well, 4 youngsters, 7 overs, 77 runs. After that, just 100 runs in 12 overs, but got all out in 230 in just 37 overs. And after that, it was all guns blazing with the batters in action of Payade Sports Club. Mahi Thakkar, 76 of 42 deliveries, and Ayushi, 77 of 54. Both were brilliant. This time a very good delivery. Slight hesitation initially, but after that, a good run that. Good running between the wickets. Positive running from both the batters. 2.2 overs already in the game. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. On strike, Shweta Kalpati, Poonam Rawat batting on 13 of 10 deliveries with 2 boundaries under her belt. Need to dig those 2 batters. Still 37 of overs to go after this over. Nicely bowled this one. Just a little bit anxious moment there. Slight turn once it pitched. Very good delivery. Chetna Best, 1.3 overs in this spell. None for 8. Tossed up delivery, Neil nicely driven down to the short cover region. Good fielding this. Tossed up delivery, nicely lean forward, up in the air, second wicket down. Not the start Dilip Venksagar Foundation wanted. Shweta Kalpati back in the dugout. Very good field placement. There was a short backward point being placed just for that hit. Tossed up delivery, lean forward, nicely played up in the air, and very good catch. This. Walking back, Shweta. Just we watch on that action replay. Nicely lean forward but played up in the air. Short backward point, fielder just grabbed it. Very good catch. New batter coming in, Kritika. Good start this for Regal Cricket Club. 2 wickets already down for Dilip Venksagar Foundation. Just need to be there. Those 2 batters now. Poonam Rao, 13 of 10. Need to pay that sheet anchor role. Need to stay at the crease. Poonam Rao. Just the start that Dilip Venksagar Foundation didn't want. 2 wickets down already in just 2.5 overs, 19 runs on the board. Kritika, the new batter at the crease. Chetna Best with that previous success in that delivery. Very good catch it was from the short backward point fielder Komal Jadhav. This time lead nicely. Played down to the cover region. Slight hesitation. Definitely wanted a single. Poonam had denied it. Had it been fielded, it would have been really close to see if the throw would have gone at the striker end. Just was driven nicely. That first delivery by Kritika. Slight hesitation in the middle. Just allows them to complete that single. At the end of the third over, it's 20 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just nicely driven that. That would have been fielded. It would have been really close. Because there was a slight hesitation between both the batters. But quite easily it was converted into a single this time. Very good hit down to the deep mid-wicket region. Positive intent shown by Kritika. Was a loosener. This time from Harshal Jadhav. The same delivery which got the first wicket, I believe. Quite a loosener in that second over. Short of length delivery. Hit nicely on the up down to the mid-wicket region. The first boundary of her inning, Kritika. Two wickets down. 24 runs on the board. Need to stay there on the wicket. Those two batters. Harshal to continue. 1.15 in 1.1 over. Good batting unit they have. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. In the previous match, they had scored 228. Need to be just at the wicket. Spending some time, those two batters. Solid defense on that previous delivery. Just a good start for Regal Cricket Club. That's what they wanted. But definitely they want Poonam Raut to go back in the dugout pretty soon. She must be the mainstay of this inning. 24 on the board, 2 wickets down. 36 overs to go after this over. Just outside the off stump, guided it down to the backward point region. Good fielding though. No run there. 2 deliveries to go in the 4th over. Kritika just come in. 5 of 5 deliveries. Poonam Raut 13 of 10 deliveries. Looking good, but 2 wickets down. Nicely bowled this just outside the off-stump corridor. Just a hint of a swing movement, outward movement just after pitching the ball. Very good delivery. Tentative push by the batter. Lucky though, no edge found. Driven nicely down to the short cover region. At the end of the 4th over, 24 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Continue from the club end. Chetna best. 2 overs prior to this. 1 for 9. On strike once again. Poonam Raut. Tossed off delivery. Nasi leaned forward. Pushed it down to the mid-off region. Good fielding though. Just a single. A very good attacking field set. A short backward point. A short cover. You can see now a short square leg being placed. They are attacking. They want wickets. Regal Cricket Club. That's why they were in the finale of the previous year's edition. Nicely bowled. Pushed down to the mid-on region. Just a single. Good batting this. Trying to stitch a partnership out there in the middle. After the loss of the second wicket. Regal Cricket Club just won the toss. They have elected to field. Been able to start well. 2 wickets already they have been able to take. On strike, Poonam Raut. Short of line delivery, rocked on the bat foot. Gentle push down the gap between mid wicket and mid on. Just a single. Good going this in action. Poonam Raut, you can see on screens. The player who has represented India at the national level. 4 test matches. 63 one days and 35 T20 international. Good delivery this. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Leaning forward to defend Kritika. Very good delivery this time from Chetna. Quite confident on that run up. After picking up that wicket, Chetna best. Very good delivery. Second time beaten. Very, very good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Little tentative push from Kritika. Just one delivery left to complete the 5th over. 27 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Guided this time down to the third man region. Good positive running between the wickets at the end of the 5th over. It's 28 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Starting the next over from the opposition end. Just a wayward delivery to start third over of a spell. Harshal. With that one extra run, score moves on to 29. Jason, the wicket keeper, behind the crease, behind the wicket. Did well in that previous match. Batted well. Good side this. Regal Cricket Club. Going to be a heck of a contest this. 29 for 2. 34 overs to go after this. 8 wickets still in hand. Just outside the off stump. Helped it around. Down to the deep third man region for a single. Just to need to resurrect the line and length pretty quickly. Harshal. She has been able to pick that first wicket. Just changing the field slightly. Short mid wicket in place now. And pretty close to the 30-yard circle that offside field is. Nicely bowled this time. A hint of an away movement. Very good delivery that previous one. 5.3 overs, 30 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rocked on the back foot, guided back to the backward point region. Good fielding though. Body behind the ball. There was some uneven bounce on that previous delivery while she tried to field, but body behind the ball, so important. Good fielding. Full toss delivery, just swirled around her crease. Good fielding once again by the short cover fielder. Last delivery to complete the 6th over. 30 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. On strike, Poonam Raut. Short of length delivery. Just played with an angle bat down to the vacant area. Deep mid-wicket region. Away she goes for a boundary. Good hit that on the last delivery of the 6th over. 34 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. To continue from the club end, Chetna Best. Right arm over the wicket. Kritika on strike. Full toss delivery outside the off stump. Couldn't connect it properly. Just the lower part of the bat down to the cover region. Dot delivery to start the 7th over of the inning. Once again a full toss delivery. This time Hanselby driven down the ground down to the mid-off region. This time a little bit flatter. A little bit more bounce extracted on that previous delivery. But rock solid defense on offer. Poonam Raut, 19 of 17 deliveries. Kritika, 9 of 15. Both trying to stitch a partnership out there in the middle. Short of length delivery. Swirl played with an angled bat down to the mid wicket region. Good fielding though. No run there. This time a little bit flat flighted delivery. Gave it a little bit more air than the previous delivery. Good bowling this from Chetna Best. Keeping it tight. Giving away nothing. Flatter one this time. Just a sloppy work in the field allows the ball to ricochet down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. At the end of the 7th over, 39 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Start of the 8th over. Just a gentle pushback to the bowler. Change in the bowling department. Vedika Gowde coming on to bowl from the opposition end. Just a short square leg in position. Rocks on the back foot. Guided nicely down to the backward point region. Next delivery. Once again a short of length delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-on region. Just a single. A little bit of misfield allows to complete the batter. That single quite easily. 40 runs on the board. It has been a good start from Dilip Venksaker Foundation, but 2 wickets down. Need to grind those 2 batters at the crease. Need to be patient. Show some determination. 32 overs to go after this. Quite a long time left in this inning. Tossed up delivery, full toss outside the off stump. Lean nicely. Very good effort by the backward point fielder, but couldn't stop that ball from going over the boundary. Good hit that, the previous one. Poonam Raut. Full toss delivery outside the off stump. Nicely lean forward towards that delivery. Good effort by the backward point fielder, but couldn't stop that. Just a slight change in the fielding. A deep extra cover has been placed for that hit. Once again, pretty short outside the off stump. Good fielding though from the short cover fielder. That's been a very, very good effort from Regal Cricket Club up till now. Hasn't given away easy runs. Solidly just behind. Just a slight hesitation. Good fielding though, but completes the single quite easily. At the end of the 8th over, 45 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just trying to rebuild this innings, those 2 batters. Looking at the batting scorecard, Poonam Raut batting brilliantly, 28 of 23. Sara Samat, first wicket down. Without troubling the scorer, she went back in the dugout. Shweta Kalpati, 4 of 6 deliveries, the second wicket. And Kritika Krishna, still battling out there in the middle, 10 of 18 deliveries. Looking at the bowling scorecard, Chetna Bis 4 overs 1 for 18. Harshal Jadhav 3 overs 1 for 21. Vedika Gowde 1 over none for 6. Still continuing with the 5th over of a spell, Chetna. Little bit tossed up delivery just outside the off stump. Just let it go to the wicket keeper. Just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Played off the back foot down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. 2 dot deliveries to start the 9th over of this inning. Pretty short that one. Helped it nicely down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Dealing on boundaries right now, Poonam Raut. 32 of 26 deliveries. 49 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilip Venksaker Foundation. Pretty short that previous delivery was. Played down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Looking good today as well. Poonam Raut. 32 of 26 deliveries. Short in length once again. This time just outside the off stump. Driven back to the bowler. Good delivery though, that previous one. Once again flatter. It is up in the air. Going down to the vacant deep square leg region. Second boundary of the over. Quite short she has been in this over, Chetna Bist. Prior to that, just bowling on good length areas, but this time quite short. Poor delivery that the previous one as well. Quite in position she was. Nicely hit down to the deep square leg region. 50 up for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets in 8.5 overs. Last delivery to complete the 9th over. Tossed up delivery this time. Lean forward. Good fielding there by the backward point fielder. Outstanding. Such efforts definitely motivates the bowler as well, and bringing more and more enthusiasm among other players. Brilliant dive that. At the end of the 9th over, 53 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kritika on strike, 10 of 18 deliveries. Poonam Raut, 36 of 29 deliveries. Current run rate 5.89. Vedika to continue from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump to start with a new over. Played down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Good crowd here at the Central Maidan. Quite happy hunting ground for all the club cricketers as well as the tennis cricketers over here. Would like to thank them for their cooperation for conducting this event smoothly. Just a little bit wide down the offside. Tossed off delivery, rocked on the back foot, pushed down to the mid-off region. Good start this for both the teams. 2 wickets down, but 55 runs on the board. Quite short that this delivery was previous. Off the wrist, played down to the square leg region for a single. Good positive running. 56 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Some of the dignitaries here and the backbone and the pioneers of association and sporting club committee. Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorule ji, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, all there. Nishikant Mahankale sir, one of the founder members of foundation. Played back to the bowler. Dot delivery. 2 deliveries left in the 10th over. Kritika batting on 11 of 20 deliveries. There have been many of the selectors visiting us for the past 8 days. Played down to the cover region, and a slight misfielding allows that ball to go down to the deep extra cover boundary. Good hit it was from the middle of the bat. but should have been fielded. Sloppy effort this time from the cover fielder. Welcome boundary for Kritika. 60 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 delivery to complete the 10th over. Tossed off delivery this time, way outside the off stump. White ball being signalled. Short of length delivery this time, but couldn't get that gap between the deep mid wicket and the square leg fielder. Dot delivery to end the 10th over. 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilip Venksaker Foundation. Very good morning to all the viewers. Already in the 10th over of this inning. 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very warm welcome, Mukund Sadgare sir, once again today with us, and all the foundation members, Nishikant Mahankale sir as well, and all the pioneers, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorile ji, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, Rajendra Shah. They have been brilliant, all those editions. This is the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. 11th over in progress. Gauri Kadam to start a spell. Starts with the short of length delivery. Pushed down to the short cover region. Good fielding though. Good backup. Dot delivered to start her spell. Gauri. Poonam Raut in action. 37 of 32 deliveries. In the previous match here, Poonam Raut, she has scored 75 crucial runs for her side. Quite wide. Down the outside. She has scored 78 of 75 deliveries. Quite an important knock it was. On that day, we had 2-star women for the day, Poonam Raut and Sharvi Save. 3 wickets and 81 runs. What a knock it was. Till then, Yayati picked up that wicket. Brilliant catch it was. Swayed down to the mid-wicket region. Very good hit that from Poonam Raut. She's looking good. Anything on the stumps, just down the leg stump. I believe she has been very good in particular. That previous hit once again. Just a short line delivery. Played it nicely down to the vacant deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Moving along nicely. 41 of 33 deliveries. Solidly pushed it down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Good contest this between both the two sides. Regal Cricket Club winning the toss, electing to field. Picked up 2 wickets. Dilip Venkateswar Foundation just trying to rebuild the inning. Those two batters. Short of length delivery. Pushed down to the mid-off region. Good clear communication between both the batters. Quite easily that single was taken. Two deliveries to complete the 11th over. On strike, Kritika, 15 of 22 deliveries. She has been good. Just a little sloppy this time from Kritika. Just a lapse in concentration, I believe. Wanted to play it on the up. Takes the inside edge of the badge and luckily just goes between the pad and the leg stump. Oh, too close it was from the leg stump. Just a single down to the deep square leg region. Gauri Kadam going right arm over the wicket. Good delivery that just outside the off stump. Ends the 11th over. 68 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Start of a new over. Start with a dot delivery. Low full toss delivery. Guided nicely down to the mid-off region. Throw at the non-striker and direct hit. But quite easily. That single was completed. Good fielding though. .69 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11.2 overs. Poonam Raut on strike. Short of length delivery. Played down to the cover region. Good fielding though. Dot delivery. Just not giving anything away. Those bowlers of Regal Cricket Club. Been brilliant. Dot delivery once again. Quite confidently left it over to the wicket keeper. Poonam Raut batting on 42 of 38 deliveries. Need to buy time those two batters. 8 wickets in hand. Still 28 overs to go after this over. Short of length delivery. Just a spin back to the batter. Couldn't time it properly. But played down to the mid-on region for a single. Just a spin there. Lot of rotation on that previous delivery by Vedika. Last delivery of this over. Guided nicely down to the backward point region. Good decision not to go for that single. At the end of the 12th over, 70 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just a single signal from the umpire. Drinks break after this over. The end of the 12th over. 70 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Gauri Kadam to continue from the club end. Right arm over the wicket. Strikers end. Poonam Raut batting on 43. Quite wavered that previous delivery outside the off stump. Just a bye being signaled by the umpire. Kritika on strike. Driven nicely back to the bowler. Dot delivery. Good delivery this though. Gauri just between the middle stump and the off stump. Four deliveries to go in the 13th over. Just outside the off stump. Nicely cut down to the backward point region. Good fielding once again. Outstanding they have been with the field. Just 2 or 3 sloppy effort. But most of them have been really good today up till now. Poonam Raut on strike. Batting on 43. Short of line delivery. Played it across the line. Good fielding once again by the mid-on fielder. Just got her body behind the ball. Just an uneven bounce. But really good they have been. Two deliveries to go in the 13th over. Kritika. Good solid defense. Showing a neat technique on that previous delivery. You're watching the action replay. Good fielding effort though. Just an uneven bounce at the last moment. But just had the ball covered with her body. Giving 110% on the field. Those players. Played down to the mid-wicket region. Just a slight sloppy work this time. Fielded that delivery but ricocheted just away for a single. So at the end of the 13th over, 74 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just a short drinks interval in between. Start with the proceedings after a short drinks interval. Gauri Mazrika to continue from the opposition end, left arm round the wicket, driven down to the cover region. Dot delivery to start the 14th over. Poonam Raut batting on 44 of 41 deliveries. Kritika batting off 19 of 31 deliveries. Toss up delivery. Played down to the short mid-wicket region. 2 dot deliveries to start the 14th over. Good start for both the teams. Just stitching a nice partnership out there in the middle at the fall of the second wicket. Just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Guided it nicely down to the backward point region. A wayward throw, but no harm done, just a single. Kritika moves along nicely to 20 of 33 deliveries. Poonam Raut, 44 of 41 deliveries. Short of length delivery, rocked on the back foot, played down to the short mid-wicket region. Two deliveries to go in the 14th over. Tossed up delivery, brilliant delivery this time. Just leaning forward, the batter just left the batter once it's pitched. Very good delivery. Good piece of glove work by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Flatter this time, rocked on the back foot, defended. End of the 14th over, 75 runs on the board. Projected score 205, 5.36 the current run rate. Just buying some time out there in the middle, those two batters. Still 26 overs to go. Quite lot of time. At least they should be targeting somewhere between 240 to 50. Have a good batting lineup, Regal Cricket Club. We saw in that previous match. Gauri Kadam to continue. She has been good 2 overs prior to this. None for 10. On strike, Kritika. Partnership 56 of 67 deliveries. Very good partnership this. Just a slight hesitation on that previous delivery, whether to go for that single or not. Denied by Poonam Raut. Doesn't want to take any risk. Already 2 wickets down in the 15th over. Taking guard once again, Kritika on strike. Foolish delivery, driven down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Good fielding though, just a single. Look good along with the drives. Gauri Kadam has been on a sort of good length area, just a little bit foolish that previous delivery. Poonam Raut batting on 44. Tucked in nicely down to the mid-on region. Just a single there. Good partnership this. 58 runs. The important thing being rotation of the strikes. They have been quite busy out there in the middle. Some poor balls. They have been able to make immense out of that. Solid defense on offer on that previous delivery. Kritika, 21 of 36. Ninth day in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daipatne Cricket Club. Great platform this has been, and what an anchor he has been. Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. All those years prior to this 20 over format and the fifth edition 40 over format, giving chance to all those women cricketers to display their talent, the skill. Short of length delivery. This is a hit on the up, down to the vacant, deep mid wicket region. Very good hit, that previous one. At the end of the 15th over, 81 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good hit, that previous one. Quite short it was. We can see that on the action replay. Good camera work. Telecast partner CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel. And for all the updates, please do follow our Instagram ID Sports My Soul and CricYard.in. Poonam Raut batting on 45 of 45 deliveries. The ball in her hand, Gauri Manjrekar to continue from the opposition end. Good delivery that. Just a hint of a spin after pitching. Round the middle and off stump. Good way to start a new over. Gauri Manjrekar going left arm round the wicket. Good delivery once again. This time just between the middle and the leg stump. Just varying her line a little bit, keeping the batters guessing. 2 dot deliveries to start the 16th over of the inning. Guided nicely down to the backward point region. Good fielding once again. 3 dot delivery is already in the 16th over. 24 overs to go after this. 81 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation batting first. Quite short that last delivery. Hit nicely down to the mid-on region. Good fielding once again. Just need to check that. Had an uneven bounce, but she's okay. She's just waving her hand. Quite tough, quite good those players have been. Just need to check once again the physio. Just a bad bounce at the end. Just a bad bounce at the last moment. Quite dangerous that was. It was a good hit of the back foot. Just at the last moment it bounced. Just ricocheted with her hands. Might have taken a little bit pace off. But a substitute brought in. Need to check it once again by the physio. Good call that from the skipper. 2 deliveries left in this over. Very good delivery. Been a good over, just given away 1 run of just 5 deliveries. Going strong, those 2 batters. Low full toss. Helped it around the mid-on region and down it goes to the vacant long-on region for a welcome boundary at the end of the 16th over. 86 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Definitely, as I've said, this has been a hunting ground for all the club cricketers as well as tennis cricketers. Some of the tennis cricketer stars from the past. Victor Dilima sir with us. Thank you for joining once again in the ninth day, fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, as well as one of the coaches around here, senior most tennis cricket player, Milind Kajrolkar sir, along with all the pioneers of this association, Mukund Sadgare sir, Sachin Gorivleji, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sushil Mahapuskar sir. This time nicely driven once again down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Just a single to start the 17th over. Poonam Raut batting brilliantly, going along nicely. 47 of 50 deliveries. Kritika 29 of 20. Very good partnership. 87 runs on the board, but need to stay there. 23 overs still left after this over. Short of length delivery. Played from where she was. Nicely down to the extra cover region. Good fielding that. Just an uneven bounce, but had that covered. Very good delivery. That, but nicely played down to the extra cover region for a single. Score moves on to 88 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely bowled. Just a single round the offside. Very good morning to all the viewers as well as some of the dignitaries, Atul Fanse sir, and the president of Sporting Club Committee, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. Once again visiting us in the ninth day. Nicely guided it down to the third man region. Just a sloppy work, but good communication between both the batters. A couple of runs there. Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir, what an inspiration, what a legend he has been. What a platform for women cricketers. This is the fifth edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. That's been brilliant. Some of them saying definitely it is covered on YouTube. All those editions definitely helps them. Full toss delivery, swing down the leg side, one bounce over the boundary lines. We'll wait for the umpire signal. That's the first big hit of the bat in this inning. Good hit from Kritika. That was sprayed down the leg side. Full toss delivery, nicely helped it along with the breeze. It went out of the ground. Very good hit from Kritika. Moving along nicely on a 38 of 43 deliveries. 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery of the 17th over. Just outside the off stump. Lucky though, an inside edge, but away from the off stump. At the end of the 17th over, 97 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Definitely on the presentation itself, many of the women cricketers saying that really helps, because after going back at home, they can just watch the videos. What are the good things they are doing as well as the bad things they should avoid. So such the platform has been this late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. This is the 5th edition. A telecast partner this time CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel. 17 overs completed. 97 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Poonam Raut on strike. Batting on 48 of 51 deliveries. Some change in the bowling department. Komal Jadhav coming on to bowl for the first time in this inning. She'll be starting a spell from the opposition end. Bowled well. Previous encounter. Going right arm over the wicket. Flatter delivery to start just outside the off stump. Wide ball being signaled by the umpire. 98 for 2. Poonam Raut batting on 48. Just a little bit tossed up delivery than the previous one. Nicely played off the back foot down to the backward point region. Just a single. Moves on to 49. 99 runs on the board. Kritika on strike. Should look good. 38 of 44 deliveries. Nicely bowled this just around the middle and leg stump. Helped it around down to the fine leg region. Going down to the boundary. Very good hit. That's once again from Kritika. Should look positive. Just at the start, some anxious moment. Took her time. But now growing in confidence. Very good hit that. Good delivery it was. Just around the middle and leg stump. Let the ball spin a little bit and then just dabbed it down to the fine leg region for a boundary. 100 up for Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. 103 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tossed up delivery. Good comeback this by the bowler. Very good delivery. Some purchase out of the pitch as well. Some bounce on that previous delivery. 3 deliveries to go in the 18th over. Komal Jadhav in action. Just outside the off stump. Played it nicely down to the extra cover region. Good fielding. Just a single there. Poonam batting on 49. Previous match as well. She had scored 78 of 75 deliveries. Batting on 49. Good delivery though. Just tucked it down to the backward point region. No single there. Good decision for not going for that run. Last delivery of the 18th over. 104 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Down the leg side, wide ball being signaled by the umpire. Just a slight confusion between the wickets among the batters, but denied that single. 22 overs still remaining after this delivery. Tossed up delivery, rocked on the bat foot. Played back to the bowler at the end of the 18th over. 105 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Going along nicely. Currently, Dilip Vengsaka Foundation, after losing 2 wickets, good solid partnership out there in the middle. Partnership of 86 runs of 91 deliveries. Thank you for the stats, Vignesh Satam. Keeping all the stats, and our scorer for the day, Sujal Kohli, doing a good day. And definitely all those Instagram updates being given by Vignesh as well as Sujal Dede. Please like and subscribe our telecast partner channel, CricYard.in, and Instagram ID. You need to follow Sports My Soul, SportsMySoul, Sports My Soul, and CricYard.in. Full toss delivery to start. A new over. Direct hit at the non-striker end would have been really close. Good fielding though. Gauri Manjrekar starting with a full toss delivery. Couldn't get that connection right. Kritika played down to the mid-wicket region. A direct throw would have been really close. Poonam Raut on strike. 49 runs of 54 deliveries. Played with an angle bat. Down to the backward point region. Taking time. Lot of time left. 21 overs to go. Need to grind. Need to be more patient enough. Those batters wait for the loose deliveries. Corey Manjrekar, left arm round the wicket. Flatter delivery this time. Outside the leg stump. Wide ball being signalled by the umpire. Would have been riskier had they gone for the second run. Still on 49, Poonam Raut. With those couple of extra runs, 108 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kritika back on strike. She's also batting on 44 of 48. Brilliant inning it has been from Kritika. Very good delivery, just drawing the batter forward. Very good glove work by the wicketkeeper as well behind the stumps. Jetson in action. Just will look at the action replay. Pitched, just spun a little bit away from the batter. Just so close to that off stump. Good delivery, that previous one. Batting on 44, Kritika. Need to concentrate hard still. 22 overs to go. Driven nicely this time. Down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Good fielding though. 109 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Back on strike, Poonam Raut batting brilliantly on 49 of 55 deliveries. 2 deliveries to complete the 19th over. Played off the back foot, down to the cover region. 50 up for Poonam Raut. Acknowledges the dugout. What a crucial inning this has been. Brilliant partnership. Between both the batters. Kritika Yadav rocks on the back foot. Played down to the short cover region. The end of the 19th over, 110 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. We do have all the dignitaries with us and some of the pioneers and backbone of this association. Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorule ji, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, Rajendra Shah sir, Mukund Sadgare sir, the foundation members. Definitely the anchor-in-chief, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. What an inspiration he has been. What a platform provided to the women cricketers. Some of them making it big in the grand stage. Saima Thakur being one of the recent example. 2 years back she was playing here. And now she is playing at the international level. Representing India. The end of the 19th over, 110 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Poonam Raut batting brilliantly on 50 of 56 deliveries. Kritika playing a good hand, 45 of 51. Starting a new over, Komal Jadhav. Starts with the dot delivery. 20 overs to go after this. Tossed up delivery. Guided down to the gap between short mid wicket and no mid on. Just at the vacant mid on region. Just a single. Definitely the decorators, Prashant decorators, doing a good job in this edition as well. Good delivery this. Spun a little bit. Quite an uneven bounce. More than what the batter expected. And the wicket keeper Very, very good delivery, that previous one. Komal Jadhav. Just inward movement after pitching. Just was above the leg stump. Very good delivery. 3 deliveries to go in the 20th over. Whomsoever will win this match will reach the semi-finals. Quite an crucial match for both the sides. Giving away nothing. Those bowlers have been very tight on their line and lengths. Been brilliant today. 2 deliveries to go in the 20th over. Komal Jadhav going right arm over the wicket. Brilliant spell she's having just outside the off stump. Gave a little bit more pace on that previous delivery. 1.5 overs in this spell. None for 9. Good competition between the bat and the ball. Just trying to score runs. Kritika Yadav plays a good hand up till now. 45 runs. This time down the leg side. Helped it along down to the deep square leg region. A sloppy work this time. Allows the ball to go down to the boundary. Welcome boundary this at the end of the 20th over. 119 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And 100 partnership up. Brilliant partnership this has been. 100 of just 103 deliveries. Just grinding those bowlers out there in the middle. Those 2 batters. Kritika batting on 49 of 55 deliveries. Poonam Raut 51 of 58. Start the next over from the club end. Gauri Manjrekar. Wicket goes down. Just a lapse in concentration. That's what they wanted. Regal Cricket Club. They are so ecstatic. 3rd wicket down just after a short drinks break. Poonam Raut just wanted to play it on the onside. A little bit more pace was given on that previous delivery. Good delivery though. Gauri Manjrekar quite happy. Just was a little bit flatter. It was shorter. Wanted to play it. Just hit the bails on the way. Crucial wicket this for Regal Cricket Club. Playing a good hand, Poonam Raut this match as well. 51 of 59. Back in the dugout. Just a lapse in concentration. Should have defended that. But trying to be a little bit aggressive. Wanted to play it on the onside. Good delivery though from Gauri. Watching the action replay, just ricocheted off her upper thigh, I believe. 3rd wicket down for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Still 19 overs to go after this over. Quite a lot of time left in this inning. Need to rebuild once again. Good partnership that was though. Between both the batters, Poonam Raut and Kritika, 100 runs of 104 deliveries. New batter coming in, Aditi Surve. Brilliant breakthrough for Regal Cricket Club. Back in the contest. Kritika at the non-striker end, 49 of 50. 5 deliveries. First delivery to Aditi. Tossed up delivery up in the air. Wanted to drive it on the up. Just takes the outside edge. Goes down to the 3rd man region. Opens her account with that single. Need to take out some time at the crease. Aditi Surve just come in. Good delivery though once again from Gauri. Batting on 49 now. Kritika. Just outside the off stump. Sloppy work from the short cover fielder allows to roll over down to the long off region. 50 up for Kritika. Good knock it has been from Kritika. Raises the bat, acknowledges the dugout. 50 of 56 deliveries. Kritika Krishna Kumar. Good half century, but needs to continue. She needs to be there at least till the 35th over. Catching fielder in place. Regal Cricket Club, they are attacking. They want wickets. Swing on the leg side this time. Going down to the fine leg boundary region. Wait for the umpire signal. 5 wides will be added to that total. 126 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. This time just spraying down the leg side. Good attempt by the wicket keeper, but couldn't save those runs. Good batting this has been from Dilip Vengsaka Foundation after losing 2 quick wickets. Good partnership, but they need to rebuild once again. Tossed up delivery. Good fielding there by the short cover fielder. Just a single though. They have been very, very tight on the field. Just a little bit sloppy work here and there. Leaving that, they have been brilliant. Low full toss. Played straight back to the bowler. 127 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 deliveries still to go in the 21st over. 19 overs to go. That means 114 deliveries still left after this delivery. Just a hint of a spin going away from the batter. Good fielding by the backward point fielder at the end of the 21st over. 127 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. You're watching the 9th day play in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Definitely we have right now Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir with us, the main anchor-in-chief for this platform to women cricketers, and also the president of a sporting club committee. All those members along with him, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorule ji, Sushil Mahapuskar, Thakur sir, some of the foundation members, Nishikant Mahankale, the president of Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Foundation, Rajendra Shah sir. All have been great. They have been the pioneers and the backbone of this association and sporting club committee. Starting a fresh over, Komal Jadhav to continue from the opposition end. 3rd over of a spell. Flatter delivery this time, just around the middle and leg stump. Pushed it around the short mid wicket region. This time catching fielder at just behind the short square leg fielder. Good delivery though, nicely guided it down to the gap between third man and backward point, but good fielding effort though by the fielder at third man region. Dive at the last moment, very good fielding effort. Just took the pace of that delivery, and a good chase though by the fielder at the backward point region. A leg slip has been put in place. Just spraying down the leg side this time. 130 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Poonam Raut back in the dugout after playing a handy knock. Kritika battling it out in the middle. Full toss delivery, played with an angle bat down to the vacant deep backward point. Brilliant hit that previous one from Aditi Surve. Just outside the off stump, gave a little bit more pace. Komal nicely played down to the backward point region for a boundary. Komal Jadhav. 3 deliveries to complete this over. Tossed up delivery, lean forward, good cover drive down to the extra cover region. Back to back boundaries. Looking in good touch, Aditi Surve. 12 of just 6 deliveries. Trying to rebuild this inning once again. ...138 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Yesterday we saw 231 runs being chased within 27 overs. Such was the batting displayed by the batters of Payade Sports Club. Mahi Thakkar and Ayushi being the destroyers. Mahi scoring 76 of just 42 deliveries and Ayushi 77 of 54. What a brilliant batting display it was against 40 youngsters. Up in the air, just away from the fielder, just ricocheted once it's pitched and away she went for a boundary. Just a sloppy work from the fielder at the deep square leg region. Should have judged that ball. Nicely played, but up in the air down to the deep square leg region. After it bounced, it changed its position. Just a welcome boundary. 3 back-to-back boundaries in this over. Komal Jadhav turning out to be a little bit expensive in this over. Aditi Surve on the charge. 16 of 7 deliveries. Short of length delivery. This is up in the air. This could be dangerous, but luckily fell between the short mid-wicket, the leg slip and the wicket keeper. That's what we say. Luck favors the brave. At the end of an action-packed over, 22nd over, 142 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Aditi Surve going on nicely, 16 of 8 deliveries. Kritika 50 of 58. Tossed up delivery, driven nicely down to the gap between long off and short cover. Just a single. Good fielding though from the long off fielder. Back on strike, Aditi Surve. 16 of 8 deliveries. Batting with a strike rate of 200. She has looked positive. Short of length delivery. Just rocks on the back foot. Guided it down to the third man region. Slight hesitation. Just a little bit sloppy work from the fielders in those 2 overs. It was guided straight to third man region. There was some confusion between the batters to go for that single. A better attempt would have had Kritika. Good solid defense on offer on that previous delivery. Good bowling this from Gauri Manjrekar, keeping it tight. 4.3 overs in the spell. 1 for 21. Important wicket she took off Poonam Raut. Toss of delivery this time than the previous one. Just an inside edge, helping down to the square leg region. Single on the way. 145 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Poonam Raut, what an inspiration she has been. 4 test matches for India. 63 one-day internationals and 35 T20 international. What an inspiration for all those women cricketers out there in the middle. Playing a handy knock today as well, Poonam. 51 runs. Important knock for our side. On strike currently, Aditi Surve. Last delivery of the 23rd over. Flatter delivery this time outside the off stump. Nicely cut it down to the deep backward point region. A chase is on. Very good fielding by the deep extra cover fielder. Just ran, I believe, 25 to 30 feet, and with her football skills, just stopped it going away for a boundary. And a very good throw as well. Good fielding that. Strong throw straight to the wicket keeper on a bounce. At the end of the 23rd over, 147 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Going strong, Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Good partnership of 100 runs between Poonam Raut and Kritika. Now once again at the fall of the wicket of Poonam, a good partnership developing. Some change, I believe, from the opposition end. In the bowling department, Chetna Bist coming back. Good decision though. They need wickets. They can't let the batter settle. 1 for 26 prior to this in her 5 over spell. On strike, Kritika batting beautifully, 52 of 61. Toss of delivery to start with, just outside the off stump, nudged it around the backward point region. Dot delivery to start her new spell. Winning the toss, bowling first, Regal Cricket Club has been able to keep the batters of Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation just a little bit quieter than they expected. Short of length delivery. Played with an angle bat down to the long on region. Good fielding, just a single. Moving closer to the 150 run mark. 148 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. On strike, Aditi Surve. 19 of 11 deliveries. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely off the wrist down to the long on region. Been busy, that long on fielder. Still 16 overs remaining after this over. 23.3 overs. Good delivery this. Just gave a little bit more pace on that previous delivery. Just left the batter once it pitched. Good delivery. This time up, tossed up delivery. Once again, a slogged hit down the ground, down to the long on region. Good calling between both the batters allows them to complete the second run quite easily. 150 up. 151 for the loss of 3 wickets after 23.5 overs. Current run rate 6.34. Partnership 32 of 22 deliveries. Once again, tossed up delivery this time outside. The off stump quite foolish this time. Dot delivery to end the 24th over. 151 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Aditi on strike, batting on 20 of 12 deliveries. Gauri Manjrekar to continue from the club end. Good piece of bowling this from Gauri. Just held its line. The previous delivery went to the wicket keeper. Wanted to guide it, Aditi. No connection with the bat. Good delivery to start the 25th over of the inning. Tossed up delivery. Very good delivery. Right on the block hole. Outstanding start of the 6th over of a spell. Gauri Manjrekar. The last moment had that ball hit the bat. Very good delivery to start with. 3 dot deliveries. Gauri Manjrekar. Been the best, I believe, from all the bowlers today. 5.3 overs. 1 for 24. Tossed up delivery this time. Wanted to drive it down to the offside. Just takes the inner half of the bat. Goes down to the square leg region. Slight misfield. But just a single. No harm done. 152 runs on the board. For the loss of 3 wickets. Good contest going on between both the team. The Dilip Venksagar Foundation and Regal Cricket Club. Kritika on strike. Batting on 59. Tossed up delivery, full toss, driven down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. Last delivery of the 25th over. Been good, Gauri, in this over. Just given away a single. For 5 deliveries. Taking guard once again, Kritika. 55 of 67. Flatter delivery just outside the off stump. Played down to the extra cover region. Good piece of fielding. Just a single at the end of the 25th over. 152 runs on the board. 153 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Chetna Bis to continue from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Just outside the off stump. Just takes the outside edge. No catching fielder there. Played down to the third man region for a single. 154 runs. On strike, Aditi Surve. Just down the leg side, helping it along in the vacant area. The deep square leg fielder in action, but couldn't stop that from rolling over for a boundary. Just spraying down the leg side. Good hit that by Aditi Surve, helping just it around to the mid between the deep square leg and the fine leg region. Next delivery. Aditi Surve, 25 of 17. Pushed it down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Just a single. Going along nicely. Those two batters project a score 246. Current run rate 6.24. Flatter delivery. There's a 4th wicket down. Just a lapse in concentration once again. Just needed to play that of the front foot. Just wanted to guide it just from where she was. Fourth wicket down. Good delivery this from Chetna. Second success for her. Just went straight through. Should have defended off the front foot. Not needed. Fourth wicket down for Dilip Vengsakar Foundation. Still 14 overs left after this over. Just will break for a short drinks break after the fall of that wicket. Looking at the partnership, Poonam Raut and Sara, 12 of 9. Shweta Kalpati and Poonam Raut, 7 of 8. Kritika and Poonam Raut, 100 of 104. Aditi Surve and Kritika, 40 of 33. Was a good partnership, but fourth wicket down. Back in the dugout, Kritika. New batter coming in, Deepali. Thanks for the stat, Sujal Dede, the statistician for now. Taking guard, the new batter. Brilliant delivery it was, just went after it pitched, straight through. First delivery to face her inning. Flattered deliveries is nicely defended. Deepali. Aditi Surve batting on 26 of 18 deliveries. Just come in, Deepali. Last delivery of the 26th over. 159 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Tossed up delivery. Lean forward. Driven down to the backward point region. Good fielding though, but couldn't save that single. At the end of the 26th over, 160 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. At the end of the 26th over, 160 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 14 overs to go. 84 deliveries left in this inning. Need to target at least something between 250 260. Start with a wide delivery. Harshal Jadhav. First time from the club end. Prior to this, 3 overs, 1 for 22. She was bowling from the opposition end. Short of line delivery. Played down to the short cover region. Good comeback after that previous wide delivery. Two set batters back in the pavilion. Poonam Raut, 51. Kritika. After playing a handy knock of 57 runs of 70 deliveries, back in the dugout. 6 boundaries and 1 big hit in that. On strike, Aditi Surve. She has looked good. 26 of 18 deliveries. Just sort of uneven bounce on that previous delivery. Just kept a little bit low. But it was outside the off stump. Dot delivery. 3 deliveries to go in the 27th over of this inning. This time driven nicely down to the extra cover region. There is a protection out there. Just a single. Good bowling this has been from the bowling unit of Regal Cricket Club for winning the toss. Electing to field. They have restricted well up till now. Just a little bit on the good length area. Just outside the off stump. Good delivery that was. Left it alone. Dipali. Last delivery of the 27th over. Just spraying down the leg side. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Harshal Jadhav. She has been a little bit wayward today. I believe 4 to 5 wide deliveries. She has bowled in the spell. Once again spraying down the leg side, but helped it around. Dropped a sitter there at the square leg region. Just had to move 2 or 3 feet on the left side, straight in the hands and just out of the hands. Straight in and out. Lucky though Dipali to be still there. The end of the 27th over, 165 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Once again the action replay. Just one outside the leg stump. Flicked it around square leg region. Just a dolly of a catch on offer and spilled out at the last moment. Chetna Bis to continue. Last over of a spell. Prior to this 7 overs. 2 for 37. Some important wickets for Chetna. The previous one as well of Kritika was quite important. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-on region. Just a single. Looking confident Dipali. 4 of 7. Aditi Surve. She has been positive. 27 of 20 deliveries. Just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Guided it down to the short cover region. Dot delivery though. Komal Jadhav coming on for a fresh spell. Tucked it around the short mid-wicket region. Dot delivery once again. Good bowling this from Komal Jadhav. Prior to this 3.3 overs. None for 29. Been on an expensive side today. Flatter once again. This is swinging down the leg side. This is up in the air. And should have been caught. But didn't go to the boundary. Just a single. 2 chances dropped here. One in the previous over and this time as well. Should have had that wicket. Aditi Surve, she is looking dangerous. 28 of 23. Couldn't catch that. Good delivery though. Tucked on the onside. No run there. Last delivery of the 28th over. 12 overs to go after this. Just losing the plot here. Dilip Vengsaka Foundation now. But have been lucky with those 2 dropped catches. Need to make immense now. Just a slight hesitation going around the ground between those 2 batters. But denied that single at the end of the 28th over. 167 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. New over starts with a wayward delivery. Harshal Jadhav once again spraying down the offside this time. With that one extra run, score moves on to 168 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 368 boundaries up till now in this edition and 13 sixes. This is up in the air. Going down to the cow corner region. Gap between the long on and mid wicket. Welcome boundary this. Good hit from Aditi Surve. 172 runs on the board. Just on a shot of good length. Nicely played down to the gap between deep mid wicket and long on region. Good hit that. One bounce over the fence. Next delivery. Shot of length. Just played it with an angle bat. Flat batted it down to the gap between long off and extra cover. Just a single though. Good fielding there by the fielder at the long off region. Moving along nicely. Aditi Surve, 33 of 25 deliveries. Guided it down to the mid-wicket region just for a single. Dipali growing in confidence each and every delivery. 5 of 10 has just come in. 4.3 overs. Harshal Jadhav 1 for 33. On strike once again Aditi Surve. Nicely flicked off the toes down to the deep square leg region. Second boundary of this over. Brilliant up till now she has been Aditi Surve. 37 of just 26 deliveries. Just the momentum at the right time that they needed. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 178 runs on the board. 28.4 overs. Need to target at least 270, 280, something in between that. Would be great. Harshal Jadhav. Little bit expensive in this over. Once again, spraying down the leg side. White ball being signaled by the umpire. 179 runs on the board. Quite an expensive over. This is turning out to be already 12 runs of just 4 deliveries. Once again spraying down the leg side. I believe the 7th or the 8th wide for Harshal Jadhav. She has been a little bit wayward today. Just as I said earlier as well. 2 deliveries to go in the 29th over. This time nicely bowled just around the middle and off stump. Wanted to heave it down to the mid wicket region. Just takes the lower half of the bat. Goes down to the short mid wicket region. No run there. Last delivery of the 29th over. 180 runs on the board. Short of length delivery. Hit nicely. Down to the mid wicket region. Away she goes for a boundary. Good end to the over by Aditi Surve at the end of the 29th over. 184 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. At the end of the 29th over, 184 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Some message being given by the player going on with the water bottle in her hand. Definitely 11 overs to go. The message should be just stay there at the crease. Just take it deep. And then attack last 5 overs, I believe. 184 for the loss of 4 wickets. Komal Jadhav to continue from the opposition end. Tossed up delivery, played nicely. Down to the deep mid wicket region. There is a protection out there. Good confident running between the wickets. Good clear communication. Completed that second run quite easily. Good contest this. Toss of delivery this. Played down to the mid-wicket region once again. Just a slight hesitation. Throw at the striker end. Direct hit this time from the wicket keeper, but the dive saved her. Outstanding effort this to save herself. Giving away everything those players. I believe that last dive must have saved her. Brilliant attempt to run out by the wicket keeper as well. Good fielding. Good cricket all around. That's what this platform provides. Late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. You can see the wicketkeeper taking that ball and throwing it down the stumps, and that dive. So crucial that dive was. Back in the action. Guided it down to the backward point region for a single. Good positive call this time. 189 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 deliveries still to go in the 30th over. 10 overs left after this. Aditi Surve batting brilliantly on 41 of just 28 deliveries. Up in the air. Up in the air between the short mid-wicket and deep mid-wicket. There is a short mid-wicket in place and just a wider deep mid-wicket between cow corner and mid-wicket region. Luck favors the brave. Just a single. 190 runs on the board. Been positive. This is up in the air. Mid-wicket fielder once again on action. Good fielding though. Just a single. After that short drink break, I believe the message has been to be aggressive, I believe. Still a short mid-wicket in place and the deep mid-wicket just coming in this time. Last delivery of the 30th over. Good bowling this has been from Komal Jadhav. Just a little bit flatter this time. Guided down to the backward point region at the end of the 30th over. 192 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 catches going down the mid-wicket region. Just an update of the one-day international between Australia and Indian women. Batting first, Australia. 20 overs, 84 for 4. All the 4 wickets have been picked up by Arundhati Reddy. Great going this in the 3rd ODI of that series. Whereas today here from Central Maidan, we are on the 9th day of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Great contest between the bat and ball. Between both the sides, Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation and Regal Cricket Club. At the end of the 38th over, 192 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. To continue from the club end, Gauri Kadam. Prior to this, 4 overs, none for 27. Aditi Surve on strike, 43 of 30 deliveries. Just a hint of away movement. Nicely played down to the long on region. Away she goes for a boundary. Brilliant start to this over by Aditi Surve. Moves on to 47 of just 31 deliveries. Just a short of length delivery to start with. Hint of inward movement. but nicely played down the ground for a boundary. 6 wickets still intact, 59 deliveries to go. Can't let it slip away. Regal Cricket Club, the runners-up of the previous edition. This is played nicely back to the bowler. Outstanding catch. What a catch on her follow through. Gauri Kadam. Good delivery. This just a little bit foolish. Wanted to play up above the bowler's head. What a catch it was on our follow through. Just quick instant. Walks back just a little bit disappointed, but very handy knock of 49. 47 of 32 deliveries. Aditi Surve could knock this. Just wanted to play above the bowler's head. Just on the reflex. Very good take on the second attempt. Body blow this time. Good looking Aditi back in the dugout. New batter coming in, Anisha Shetty. Just need to contribute now those lower middle order batters. 9 overs to go after this. 30.2 overs, 196 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Aditi back in the dugout after playing a handy knock of 47 runs. Gauri Kadam once again right arm over the wicket. Short of length delivery just on the middle and leg stump. Slight hesitation but denied that single. 196 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets, just as it was looking like a small partnership developing. Once again a wicket. Been good. Regal Cricket Club picked up wickets at regular intervals. Just that 100-run partnership between Kritika and Poonam Raut. Just outside the off stump, wanted to slash it hard. Outside the off stump. No connection with the bat. Good over this has been for Regal Cricket Club. Gauri Kadam, 4.4 overs. 1 wicket, that last wicket. Good catch of her own bowling. 31 runs she has conceived up till now. Anisha Shetty on strike. Short on length delivery. Just played off the wrist. Down to the mid-wicket region. Just a single. Good fielding though. 197 runs on the board. 9 overs to go. Need to target something between 260 to 270. Need to show their skill, their caliber in this grand occasion of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. What an occasion, what a platform this has been all those years. 5th edition. Good delivery this. Just leaving the batter once it pitched. Low bounce on that delivery as well. Good confident end to that over from Gauri Kadam. At the end of the 31st over, 197 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir, still with us, the anchor-in-chief and the president of Sporting Club Committee. Spraying down the leg side to start a new over. Komal Jadhav, white ball being signaled by the umpire. 372 fours and 13 sixes in this 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy up till now. Anisha Shetty on strike. Played down, back to the bowler. Good fielding by the bowler herself. Just out of reach of that catch on that previous delivery. Just look at the action replay. Flat batted straight back to the bowler, just out of reach of that catch. Komal, good attempt though. Flatter one than the previous one. Pushed back to the right of short cover. Nicely fielded. Komal Jadhav going right arm over the wicket. Wanted to play it above the extra cover region. Good delivery this. This time leaving the batter after pitching. Good variations provided in this over on offer by Komal. This time a little bit tossed up delivery, spraying down the leg side. Once again a wide delivery. A second wide in this over. Just trying out there in the middle. Little bit of variations from Komal Jadhav. A little bit toss delivery, played down to the deep square leg region. Avishi goes for a boundary. 200 up for Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. 8 overs to go. 331.4 overs. 203 for the loss of 5 wickets. Just need to finish well here. Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. Anisha Shetty just joined in. 5 of 7 deliveries. Deepali growing in confidence. Ball by ball. 11 of 15. Tossed off delivery. Good delivery that. Coming in sharply. Last delivery of the 32nd over. Winning the toss, electing to field. That's been a good day up till now for Regal Cricket Club. Just playing once again on the leg side this time. Deep square leg once again. A slight fumble and allows that ball to roll over for a boundary. Good end, good finish to that over for Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. At the end of the 32nd over, 207 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Gauri Kadam starting a 6th over of a spell. 1 for 32 prior to this. On strike it will be Deepali. Nice front foot forward. Leaned into that drive. Just a single. Some of the partnerships have been really good today. Poonam Raut with Kritika. And then Kritika with next delivery. Kritika with Aditi Surve. And then a small partnership between Aditi Surve and Deepali. Next delivery on strike. Anisha Shetty. 9 of 10 deliveries. 2 boundaries in that previous over. Short of line delivery. Swing across down to the deep mid wicket region just for a single. Good hit that was off the wrist just from the middle of the bat. Nice sound of the bat as well. The partnership Poonam Raut with Sara. 12 of 9. Shweta Kalpati and Poonam Raut. 7 of 10. 8 deliveries. Kritika and Poonam Raut 100 of 104. Aditi Surve and Kritika 40 of 33. Deepali with Aditi. Good delivery this once again. Quite a pacey delivery that last delivery one. Aditi Surve and Deepali Karlekar 37 runs partnership and the current partnership of 13 runs. Just come in Anisha Shetty at the non-striker end, 10 of 11, contributing the most out of the partnership. Dipali 12 of 17. Gauri Kadam looking good, 1 for 34. Good delivery that driven off the front foot. Good fielding at the short cover region. Dot delivery. 7 overs left after this delivery. 209 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Short of line delivery. Played with an angle bat down to the mid-off region. That ends the over number 33rd. 210 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 7 overs remaining. Some change in the bowling department from the opposition end. Vedika Gaude coming back into the attack. Prior to this, 3 overs, none for 16. At the end of the 33rd over, 210 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Tossed up delivery to start. Quite foolish that delivery to drive. Played down to the mid-on region just for a single. Anisha back on strike. 10 of 11 deliveries. This partnership moving on nicely. Dipali 14 of 20. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Takes it on the full. Sloppy work from the short cover fielder. Allows that ball to go to the vacant deep extra cover region for a boundary. 215 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 40 deliveries remaining in this inning. Need to be eyeing at least something between 270 to 280 now. Growing in confidence, those two batters. Anisha Shetty, 14 of just 12 deliveries. Need to have some protection and definitely now a fielder being stationed there. Between long off and deep extra cover. This time a little bit shorter, wrapped on the pads. Appeal is there, confident appeal, but might have gone above the stumps, I believe. Just an extra bounce there was, yes. Just impact outside the off stump. Good decision though from the umpire. Toss of delivery. Defended this time. Good batting this from Manisha. Looking out for some poor deliveries. Good deliveries she has been defending. Vedika Gaude. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Flatter one once again. Just pushed it around the corner of short cover. Good fielding though. No run there. Last delivery of the 34th over. 6 overs left after this. Brilliant contest going on. Tossed up delivery, full toss delivery, driven nicely. Straight to the cover fielder, but this time couldn't find that gap. Just a single to end the 34th over. 216 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Starting the next over with a shot of length delivery just outside the leg stump. Chetna Bish to continue. Last over of her spell, 2 for 38 prior to this. The star woman of the day of the previous match of Regal Cricket Club. Tossed up delivery this time. Defended solidly. Back to the bowler, Anisha Shetty. 15 of 17 deliveries, Dipali. 14 of 20. Projected score 252. Shot of length delivery just outside the off stump. Takes the outer half of the bat. Goes down to the third man region just for a single. Yesterday, story for yesterday, 231 runs being chased by Payade Sports Club within 27 overs. Nicely bowled this, tossed a little bit up than the previous delivery. Such has been story from this central Maidan this time. 8 matches prior to this, 4 matches won by the team batting first, 4 matches won by the team batting second. Well, it has been an even Steven hunting for the players out there in this ground. Flicked of the wrist down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding though, attacking the ball, just keeping the batter for a single. 2 deliveries to go in the 35th over. 219 runs on the board. Just taking a little bit of time, those 2 batters. Just outside the off stump. Guided down to the backward point region. Just a single. Good piece of work by the fielder at the backward point region. Current run rate 6.32. Yesterday, 40 youngsters completed their first 100 runs in just 12th over. This time, nicely hit down to the mid-wicket region. Couldn't stop that going on for a boundary. Could hit that to end the 35th over. 224 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Just as it was at one point of time, it was looking like Payade Sports Club, they are going to chase somewhere above 300 runs. But the bowlers did a tremendous work and brought the team back in the match. 40 youngsters were all out for 230, and after that, what a brilliant batting display by both the batters, Mahi Thakkar and Ayushi. Back on the live contest happening on the ground. At the end of the 35th over, 224 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Gauri Manjrekar to continue from the opposition end. Just outside the off stump, nicely guided it. Very close. That last delivery was from the off stump. Guided it down to the third man region. Quite a cheeky single. Had the throw being near the stumps, would have been really, really close. Tossed up delivery, drawing the batter forward. Wicket goes down. Very good delivery and great work from the wicket keeper, Jetson. Quick as lightning that previous stumping was, drawing the batter forward. Gauri Manjrekar just won the front foot, left the batter after pitching, and good stumping from Jetson. 6th wicket down. She was looking good, but back in the dugout. Dipali Karlikar back in the dugout. Good small inning. 19 of 24 deliveries. 1 boundary included in that. New batter coming in, Pradnya Bhagat. 4 overs to go after this. Need to stay at the crease. Can't give away wickets. Wrapped on the pads. Good delivery though. First up. Good decision by the umpire going down the leg side. Good bowling this from Gauri Manjrekar. Second success for her in this inning. Rocked on the back foot, cut it nicely down to the deep backward point region. Good work by the fielder at the extra cover region. Slight hesitation for going for the second. Throw at the non-striker end and wicket goes down. Seventh wicket down. Definitely very good work by the fielder down at the extra cover region. Chasing it down, stopping it, throwing it down to the non-striker end. But there was a second there. Quite easily. But hesitation from Anisha resulted in a run out. Not happy at all. There was a second there to be taken, but a wicket down instead of that. Back in the dugout, Pradnya Bhagat. Just a short stay. New batter coming in. Nidhi Davda, the wicket keeper for the side. This time hit it nicely down to the vacant deep square leg region. Could hit that. 230 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. Just a slight confusion in the previous delivery resulted into a run out, but after that keeping her emotions intact, nicely hit down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Moving along nicely, Anisha Shetty, 22 of 21 deliveries, needs to stay there for her side. Full toss delivery, taken on the full, played down to the mid wicket region, good fielding there, just a single. At the end of the 36th over, 231 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. We saw yesterday 231 runs being chased in 27 deliveries, 27 overs. Just this, if would be chased, would be the highest in this ground in this edition. 231 runs already of 36 overs, 4 overs to go. How much can they get from this 4 overs? Won't be easy. Gauri Kadam back into the attack. 6 overs prior to this. 1 for 35. On strike, Anisha Shetty. The projected score 255. But they must be eyeing somewhere between 270 to 80. Regal Cricket Club. Solid batting unit they have. Good contest. This would turn definitely. Flat batted it down the ground, down to the long off region. Good fielding, just a single. On strike for the first time in this inning, Nidhi Davda. Taking guard, Nidhi Davda, Gauri Kadam in action. Right arm over the wicket. Played with an angle bat down to the square leg region. It is racing towards the boundary. A welcome boundary this for Dilip Vengsaka Foundation and opens her account with that boundary. Nidhi Davda wanted to hike it down to the mid wicket region. No solid connection of the bat. Runs down with the lower part of the bat hitting the ball down to the square leg region. Sloppy work that by the fielder. 236 runs on the board. 3 overs to go after this over. Short of length delivery. This is hit nicely down to the mid wicket region. Just a bounce before it goes to the mid wicket fielder. Ricocheted off the stumps. Throw at the non-striker end. Good confident running between the wickets. Good calling by Nidhi. Just the second run. Three deliveries to go in the 37th over. Short of length delivery just outside the off stump. Driven nicely down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Good confident start for Nidhi. 7 of 3. Anisha Shetty moving along nicely. 24 of 23. On strike, Anisha. Short of length delivery. Just off the wrist. Played down to the short mid wicket region. Good fielding there. Just a single. Last delivery of the 37th over. Nidhi Dowda on strike. Wicket goes down. Wanted to slog hit down to the mid wicket region. No connection of the bat. Takes the off stump. 8th wicket down for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 3 overs still left. 240 runs on the board. Start of a new over. The 38th over of this inning. Played nicely. Good start this off for the 38th over. Starts with the boundary. Anisha Shetty looking so confident out there in the middle. 29 of 25 deliveries. Gauri Manjrekar with the last over of her spell. 2 for 37. 244 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Just back in Nidhi Dowda. The last wicket. Good delivery though. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Not taking that single. Good decision from Anisha. Just a tail-enders in. New batter. Siddhi Pawar. Just wants to keep strike. 37.2 overs. 244 for 8. Tossed up delivery. Driven nicely down to the right of mid-off fielder. Just at the last moment, the catch going down. It is racing towards the boundary. Good chase by the fielder. Just a couple of runs to be added. Good attempt it was from the mid-off fielder. Just on the right side of her. Brilliant catch it would have been had it stick. Good attempt though. Good chase. 246 for 8. Anisha on the charge. Short of length delivery. Played nicely down to the long on region for a boundary. Good hit that previous one. 250 up for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 250 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 overs left after this. Watch another action replay. Rocked on the back foot. Brilliantly pulled it down to the long on region for a boundary. Anisha Shetty, 35 of 28 deliveries. The only recognized batter at the crease. Flatter this time outside the off stump. Flat batted it down the ground. Down to the long on region. Good communication between both the batters. A sloppy work that time from the long on fielder. Just allows to complete that second run quite easily. 252 runs. Going to be a good contest with the chase. And sometime. Good batting side they have. Good bowling unit. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation is. Last delivery of the 38th over. Some legendary tennis cricket stars and one of the coach around here. Sachin Pavaskar sir and Dilip Victor Dilemma sir. Just outside the off stump. Just put softly around the corner of short cover region. At the end of the 38th over, 253 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Good over that previous one was. 13 runs coming off that over, 253 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Still continuing, Gauri Kadam from the club end. Last over of a spell prior to this, 7 overs, 2 for 44. Brilliant catch she took on her follow through. Was up in the air, that catch, I believe. Couldn't grab that. Once again, quite lucky to be out there in the middle. Look at the action replay. Wide slash at that delivery outside the off stump. That is, I believe, the 5th or the 6th catch going down in this inning. Last over of a spell, Gauri Kadam, 2 for 45 prior to this, 7.1 over. On strike, Siddhi Pawar. Just outside the off stump. Quite far away from the batter. White ball being signaled by the umpire. $255. Already a good score on the cards. But you never know what's in store. Short of length delivery. Moves on the back foot. Defended back to the bowler. 10 deliveries to go in this inning. At least they must be eyeing some 15 to 20 runs in between. Short of length delivery, rocked on the back foot this time. Nicely guided it down to the extra cover region for a single. On strike once again. Coming back, Anisha Shetty. 39 of 31 deliveries. What a crucial knock this has been from Anisha. 9 deliveries left. 2 for 47 for Gauri Kadam. 7.3 overs in a spell. Quite foolish that delivery. Driven nicely. Just a sloppy work from the fielder at the short cover region. Just a single this time. 2 deliveries to go. This time showing confidence for a partner. Taking that single. 2 deliveries to go in the 39th over of the inning. Siddhi Pawar on strike. Short of line delivery outside the off stump. Guided down to the extra cover region just for a single. Dr. Rajesh Madhvi, sir. What a platform he has provided still with us today. And the 9th day of the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. The pioneer and the anchor-in-chief for this association and the president of Sporting Club Committee. Helped it nicely down to the square leg region for a quick single. At the end of the 39th over, 259 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Anisha batting brilliantly on 41 of 33 deliveries. Siddhi Pawar giving a good hand, 2 of 3 deliveries. Some of the dignitaries being here. And the pioneers, Sushma Madhvi Vam, Sachin Goruleji, Sushil Mahapushkar, Thakur sir. All of them have done a brilliant job. Some of the foundation members, Nishikant Mahankale sir, Atul Fanse sir with us. Welcome on board. We have some of the legendary tennis cricketers of the past with us. Sachin Pavaskar sir, Victor Dilima sir. Harish Anchan sir with us. This has been a happy hunting ground for all the cup cricketers as well as tennis cricketers. Thank you for the bottom of the heart, those tennis cricketers who have provided the support for conducting this event quite smoothly. Wrapped on the bats in between. Wanted to play on the onside. This time, wicket goes down. Ninth wicket down. Anisha looks so good. Back in the pavilion, 41 of 35 deliveries. Brilliant bowling this, but good knock this. Definitely there would be some claps going around from the dugout. Crucial knock of 41 runs. Anisha Shetty. Good batting this. 259 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. Komal Jadhav once again continuing. Just the bottom half of the bat goes down to the short mid-wicket region. 3 deliveries still to go. First wicket for Komal Jadhav. Anisha Shetty back in the dugout after playing a handy knock, a crucial inning, 41. Flighted delivery just around the off stump. Played down to the cover region. Didn't risk. That single, 2 deliveries to go. 259 runs on the board. Tossed off delivery goes down the track. Good delivery this by Komal. Saw her coming, just bowled it a little bit wider. Dot delivery. Last delivery of the inning. Just a single, I believe. Through at the striker end, but couldn't hit the stumps. Just a single to end the inning. At the end of the 40th inning, Dilip Venkateswara Foundation, 260 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. A target of 261 for Regal Cricket Club. Some discussion between the wicketkeeper and the players. They're coming back. We'll be back in a short while. Till then, just watch the highlights of the previous session. Hello. Hello. We do have today one of the dignitaries, Piyush Dhakras, with us from Sportsman Cricket Club Kalyan. I'd like to request the committee members, Sushma Madhvi ma'am and the Secretary of Sporting Club Committee, Dilip Dhumal sir, to please welcome him and felicitate. Sushma Madhvi ma'am, one of the member. Along with him, Dilip Dhumal sir, the Secretary of Sporting Club Committee. We have Piyush Dhakras sir from Sportsman Cricket Club, Kalyan. Thank you so much, sir, for being here and blessing us with your presence. Of the dignitaries with us, Piyush Dhakras sir from Sportsman Cricket Club, Kalyan. Welcome, sir. You've come from Sports Cricket Club, Kalyan, sir. What about this event? This is the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Anything about this event, sir?
I take this chance to congratulate Mr. Madhvi and Sporting Club for organizing this wonderful tournament for women. There is a hidden talent in our jurisdiction beyond Thane for in women's cricket, and Mr. Madhvi is trying very nicely to tap that talent. And I wish them all the best for future. And we are praying that a player for India will be from Thane and beyond Thane area.
आपण बघितलंय का मागच्या वर्षात पण वर्षापूर्वी सायमा ठाकूर इथून खेळून गेली आता इंडियाला रिप्रेझेंट करते अजून हे टॅलेंट्स खूप चांगले प्रयत्न करतायत इथे
नक्कीच नक्कीच आणि मला वाटतं मुंबई आणि इंडियासाठी अजूनही बऱ्याच मोठ्या प्रमाणावर इथनं प्लेयर्स निघतील वुमन्स क्रिकेटमध्ये माझे खात्री आहे ज्या पद्धतीने सगळे एफर्ट्स घेतात या एरियामध्ये तर मी त्यांना ऑल द बेस्ट विश करतो आणि आमच्याकडनं जे काही सपोर्ट लागेल तोही मी नक्की करीन लॉंग लिव्ह ठाणे क्रिकेट अजून आणि मिस्टर मडवींनाही मी कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स देईन आणि अजून याच्यापेक्षाही मोठ्या प्रमाणात जे आता वन डे आपण करतो 40 ओव्हरचे आता मला वाटतं 2-2 दिवसाच्या पण 2-2 दिवसाच्या पण टुर्नामेंट्स ऑर्गनाईज करायला मिळतील इतकं इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर आता आपल्या ठाणे जिल्ह्यात अवेलेबल होईल असा मी विश्वास बाळगतो आणि MCI यासाठी खूप सपोर्ट करत आहे आणि यापुढेही करेल याचा माझा विश्वास आहे.
आणि खासकर खूप खूप उपयोगी पडले जिथे आपण लाईव्ह थेट प्रेक्षेपण आपण करतोय यूट्यूबमध्ये. खूप साऱ्या प्लेयर्सनी सांगितलंय घरी जाऊन ते बघू शकतात काय चुका केलेत.
येस येस नक्कीच. आणि मुख्य म्हणजे आपले सिलेक्टर्स हे सगळीकडे पोहोचू शकत नाहीत किंवा MCI ऑफिशियल्स आहेत किंवा त्या टीमचे रिस्पेक्टेड प्लेयर्सचे कोचेस असतात, त्यांना प्रत्येक वेळी तिथे जातीने हजर राहून त्या प्लेयर्सना रीड करणं किंवा ऑब्झर्व करणं शक्य होत नाही. पण हे यूट्यूबच्या माध्यमातून जे काही फॅसिलिटी इथे केलेली आहे त्याचा खूप फायदा होईल त्या प्लेयर्सना आणि त्यांच्या कोचेसनाही त्यांच्या स्किल डेव्हलपमेंटसाठी. आणि खरोखरीच खूप चांगली गोष्ट केली आहे यावेळी त्यांनी.
थँक्यू सो मच सर. पियुष धाकर सर, स्पोर्ट्समॅन क्रिकेट क्लब पासून. थँक्यू सो मच सर. So we'll just break for the lunch break in between. Good match going on, good contest between the side. We'll be back in a short while with the chase of Regal Cricket Club in a short while. Both the batters going in to start the proceedings after the break. Regal Cricket Club. Target of 261 in 40 overs. Yesterday we saw 231 runs being chased within 27 overs. Will we see the same story or something else? Good batting unit. This is Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. Won't be easy, but a good batting side. Regal Cricket Club. The runs-up of the previous edition. Too far away we are to say anything about the result of this match. Both the opening batters are out there in the middle. Shrishti Naik and Chetna Bist. Star woman of the previous match for Regal Cricket Club, Chetna Bist. To start the inning, the ball in our hand, Siddhi Pawar. Just marking her run up, Siddhi Pawar to continue from right arm over the wicket from the club end. 261 runs to win of 240 deliveries. Shrishti Naik on strike at the non-striker end. Chetna Bist. Hello and welcome to all the viewers who are watching us online. Please like and subscribe the telecast partner for us, CricYard.in. First delivery just outside the off stump. Dot delivery to start with the second inning. Brilliant batting display by Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. Poonam Raut 51 of 59. Kritika 57 of 70. Aditi Surve playing a good hand, 47 of 32 deliveries, and at the end Anisha Shetty 41 of 35. Spraying down the leg side this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire. The bowling figures: Chetna Bist 8 overs 2 for 45. Harshal Jadhav 5 overs 1 for 43. Vedika Gaude 4 overs none for 22. Gauri Kadam 8 overs 2 for 50. Gauri Manjrekar 8 overs 2 for 46. Wrapped on the pads. Denied by the umpire. Might have gone down the leg side. Good start this by Siddhi Pawar. With the ball in her hand. Watching the action replay. Just a hint of an inward movements. Good delivery that. Good front foot forward. Good technique on display. Shrishti Naik, left-handed batter on strike. Chetna Bist at the non-striker end. Batted brilliantly on the previous match of Regal Cricket Club. continue from round the wicket this time. Good confident hit on the up down to the cover region. Good fielding by Poonam Raut. Once again taking guard. Srushti Naik. One without losing any wicket. Regal Cricket Club pushed back to the bowler. Good start this from Siddhi Pawar. 261 runs to chase. Need to start good, those two batters. Good run up. Siddhi Pawar. 20 to 25 feet run up. Swaying down the leg side this time. There is a protection out there at the deep square leg region. Good fielding. Just a single. Opens her account with that single. Srushti. At the end of the first over, it's 2 without losing any wicket. Coming on to bowl from the opposition end, Kushi Giri. Bowled well on the previous occasion. Starting from the opposition end, right arm over the wicket. Good front foot hit that. Just an uneven bounce at the last moment. Through at the non-striker end. Good fielding throw. She might be okay. That fielder. Just an uneven bounce at the last moment. Just hit on the ear. But she is fine. Good confident hit that from Srushti Naik. Good running between the wickets. Chetna Best on strike for the first time. Previous match, 36 runs. Good delivery this, nipping back after pitching. Chase by the slip. Good fielding though. Just a single. Good fielding by the deep third man fielder. Just a single. Good fielding on that previous delivery by Anisha Shetty. Next delivery, Srushti on strike. Good delivery that, nipping back. Nicely played down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding there. Poonam Raut in action. Just quickly she pounced on that previous delivery and fielded it nicely. Just a single. 3 deliveries to go in the second over. Good delivery this. Just between the leg stump and the off stump. Good start this for Dilip Vengsakar Foundation. Keeping it tight, their opening pair of bowlers. Kushi to continue. Quite good of pace in that previous delivery. Nudged it on the offside where Poonam Raut is stationed. Just one delivery left in this over. Kushi bowling well. Generating some pace. Spraying down the leg side. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 6 without losing any wicket. Last delivery of the second over. Kushi continuing right arm over the wicket. Good delivery there, sir. Nicely guided down to the backward point region. Throw comes in. Direct hit. Would have been very, very close. Good fielding there. The end of the second over. 6 without losing any wicket. Just watching the action replay. Nicely fielded. Sharp throw at the striker's end. Direct hit would have had the first wicket. The bat was still up in the air. Very good fielding though. The end of the second over, 6 without losing any wicket. Regal Cricket Club. To start the third over, Siddhi Pawar to continue from the club end. Nicely lean forward, Srushti. Played down to the cover region. A slight misfielding, though nicely backed up by the mid-off fielder. Just a single. Score moves on to 7. Too much time left in this match. 254 runs required of 227 deliveries. Not a step ask, but need to take this match deep. Those batters, 7th without losing any wicket. Good start this from Regal Cricket Club. Low bounce on that delivery, but outside the leg stump. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Siddhi Pawar bowling well, just a little bit wavered on that previous delivery. Short of length delivery. Played down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. The other quarter-final going around today in Matunga Gymkhana ground. MIG Cricket Club versus Glorious Cricket Club. We'll have the updated score in some time from that ground as well. Short of line delivery. Played back down to the mid-on region. Dot delivery. Three deliveries to go in the third over. Just keeping it tight. The opening bowlers, this time Siddhi, once again going right arm over the wicket. Up in the air, nicely played it down to the vacant deep mid-wicket for a boundary. First boundary of this inning. Good hit that from Chetna Bist. Was on a good length. Nicely heaved it around the corner of deep mid wicket region. Good camera work there. Our telecast partner, CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel. For all the updates, please follow our Instagram ID, Sports My Soul, and CricYard.in. Nicely bowled this, just nipping away from the batter after pitching. Good delivery, good comeback delivery from Siddhi. Keeping it just outside the off stump this time. Good prospect, Siddhi Pawar on screens. Good run up, 20 to 25 feet. And good round up action. Wrapped on the pads. Not given by the umpire. Just may have gone down the leg stump, I believe. After the impact, leg by is being signaled by the umpire. Good end to that over. Just watching the action replay. A very good decision. At the end of the third over, 13 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Starting from the opposition and good delivery to start the fourth over. Kushigiri turning the heat on, generating quite some pace. Kushigiri. Good start of a spell. 1.1 over, none for 4. Tucked it on the onside, down to the deep square leg region. Good fielding by Shrushti. Just a single, down to the deep square leg region. Good fielding by Siddhi. Shrushti will be on strike. Short of leg delivery, defended solidly off the front foot. Dot delivery, just on the stumps. Bowling right on the stumps, Kushigiri. Has been quite wonderful to watch. Raw pace on offer. Attacking slip fielder for slip. Bowling at good pace, Kushigiri. Just like the Kushinagar Express. Good delivery. Once again, nicely driven this time. No run there though. Good contest between the bat and the ball. Good bowling, good front foot drive, good fielding. All the three aspects covered on that previous delivery. That sums up how this fifth edition has been for the women cricketers in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Been brilliant, those players. Just stopped on our follow through in the propping crease. Just missing her run up maybe. Just a jump at the last moment while she is in a run up. Kushigiri in action. Good delivery, this nipping back a little bit. Defended solidly down to the short mid wicket region. Good confident start for both the teams. Good defense, good drives. Whereas both the opening bowlers have been good with their line and length. Looking in rhythm. Good delivery this once again. Good delivery to end the fourth over. 14 without losing any wicket. Regal Cricket Club. Just a testing time for the batters. The new ball swinging a little bit. Kept it tight. Those two opening bowlers from Siddhi and Kushi. Siddhi to continue from the club end. Third over in a spell. None for 8 prior to this. 2 overs. Slight change in the fielding positions. A mid-off in place. Extra cover. A cover. Backward point. A deep third man. Just outside the off stump. Wanted to just guide it to the third man region. No connection with the bat. Dot delivery to start the fifth over of the inning. Siddhi Pawar. She has been a little bit on a sort of good length and a little bit foolish. Her lengths have been good up till now. Short of length delivery. Defended solidly, pushed it to the extra cover region. Four deliveries to go in this over. Didi at the extra cover region. In action on the previous delivery. Siddhi once again right arm over the wicket. Guided it down to the backward point region. Just a slight hesitation. Denied that run. There was no run at all. Chetna Bist on strike. Taking her time out in the middle. 6 of 14 deliveries to Shinaik at the non-striker end. 4 of 13 deliveries. Good start this. Trying to build a partnership. Those two opening batters. Low bounce on that delivery. Rock solid defense on offer. A slight misfield, but a good backup by the fielder at the cover position. No run there. Good bowling this. Tentative lines just outside the off stump. Siddhi Pawar. Just on a good length. Just has been a little bit on a shorter side this over. Generating some pace. Short of length delivery. Just an added bounce on that previous delivery. Some extra pace. Good delivery this. Nipping back this one. Last delivery of the fifth over. Good bowling this. Kept tight. Those two opening bowlers from Dilip Vengsakar Foundation. Swing down the leg side this time. Tucked it around the onside. Direct hit at the non-striker end. Quite luckily and easily, the non-striker was within the crease. At the end of the fifth over, 14 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Start of a new over. Kushigiri maintaining that rhythm, bowling on proper channels just outside the off stump with quite some pace out there in the middle. Pacey stuff from Kushigiri. On strike Srishti Naik. 2.1 over. None for 5. Kushigiri. Just a little bit wind across the ground. Might be helping the seamers out there. Just a good confident drive down to the mid-off region. Good fielding though. Had the ball covered with the body. Just bounced a little bit. Good drive that. Confident drive down the ground. Good fielding. On strike once again Chetna Bist. A packed offside field. Catching fielder at the first slip. Backward point. Extra cover. Cover. A mid-off. Fielder at the third man region. Spraying down the leg side this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire. On the onside. A mid-on. A deep square leg in place. Good pace that on that previous delivery. Wanted to hit it on the up. No connection with the bat. Good solid pace on that previous delivery. Just drawing the batter forward. Wanted to cut it from where she was. Extra bounce helping the bowler. Good pace generated. It's a slow start but a good start for Regal Cricket Club. Need to build on from here on. 5.3 over 16 without losing any wicket. Guided it down to the backward point region. Good fielding this. Slight hesitation. But quite far that backward point fielder was from the ball. Good fielding though. Just a single. 17 runs on the board. Slight change in the fielding just as the left-hander comes on strike. Srishti Naik. Kushigiri, right arm over the wicket. She has been brilliant. Just takes the inner half of the bat, goes down to the mid-wicket region. Good effort though. Just at the last moment she slipped. But was a very good effort. Away she goes for a boundary. Valiant attempt. Very, very good effort. Just at the last moment she slipped. But she's okay. Luckily she is fine. Last delivery of the 6th over. 21 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Very, very good delivery. Just poking at it at the last moment. Very good delivery to end the 6th over. 21 without losing any wicket. Brilliant effort that. You can see on that action replay from the deep fine leg position. She ran across to save that. Last moment she fell down. But luckily no harm done. Quite strong that girl. End of the 6th over. 21 without losing any wicket. 240 runs more required of 34 overs. Quite a long way to go in this match. Plenty of time left. Need to grind those two batters. Siddhi to continue from the club end. Right arm over the wicket. Chetna Bist on strike. Foolish delivery. Played with an angled bat. Straight to the mid-on. No run there. Dot delivery to start the 7th over of this inning. Good forward push down to the mid-off region. Good confident running. Direct hit at the non-striker end. But quite easily the batter was in her crease. Good calling this. Good communication between both the batters. Just a gentle push down to the mid-off region and away they go for that single. Good running. Srushti Naik back on strike, batting on 9 of 17 deliveries. Chetna Bist 8 of 21 deliveries. Going round the wicket this time, Siddhi Pawar. Fourth over of a spell. Has been brilliant up till now. Good delivery this, just nipping back a little bit. Throw at the non-striker and will wait for the umpire signal. Leg by is the signal. The impact, after the impact would have gone down the leg side. Good decision. Good fielding though. 6.3 overs 23 without losing any wicket. Regal Cricket Club. Good going this. Foolish delivery, played down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Good hit that from Chetna Bist. Looking to get aggressive. Very good hit that previous one. Right on one knee. Outstanding hit. Wasn't a bad delivery. On one knee, slogged it down to the vacant deep square leg region. Two deliveries to go in the 7th over. 234 runs required. Just spraying down the leg side this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Two deliveries to go in the 7th over. Short of length delivery, just wide down the leg side. Just a little bit inside the white lines, but quite wide from the batter. Good delivery. Last delivery of the 6th over. Good confident start from Regal Cricket Club. Chasing that target of 261 runs. Siddhi Pawar to continue. Short of length delivery right on the stumps. Defended down to the backward point region at the end of the 7th over. 28 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Still to continue. Kushigiri from the opposition end. Wild slash at that delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Did not chase those wide deliveries. Been good, those two opening batters. Need to have patience. Need to wait for those bad deliveries. On strike, Shrushti Naik. Batting of 9 of 18 deliveries. Good delivery this, nipping back, but just outside the leg stump. Some pace on that delivery as well. Wide delivery though. This time once again wide down the offside. Just a little bit wavered on this over. She has been cushy. Prior to this, 3 overs, none for 12. She has been very good with the line and length, but just spraying down offside and one at the leg side. 3 wide deliveries in a row. Need to get back in rhythm pretty quickly. Good delivery this, tucked out the back foot. Nicely down to the extra cover region. Good fielding by Nidhi. Dot delivery. Good comeback delivery by Kushi. Will be a very close contest. 261 runs to chase. 31 without losing any wicket after 7.1 over. Regal Cricket Club. The runs up of the previous edition. Way down the offside once again. 4th wide for the over. Looking a little bit tired. 4th over of a spell. The asking rate 6.97. Not a stiff one. The wickets will matter. Need to stay at the crease. Good start this has been from both the opening batters. Once again, Kushigiri continuing right arm over the wicket. Good delivery this. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Need to be on that channel, on that line. Just a little bit help of the pitch. Bowling well, Kushigiri. Just 4 wides in this over. But leaving that, she has been very good. Nicely driven on the up, down to the gap between backward point and extra cover. Brilliant hit that previous one from Shrushti Naik. Looking in full flow. Watch it on that action replay. Nicely lean forward. Just a swivel of the wrist between the gap of backward point and extra cover. Away she goes for a boundary. 36 on the board without losing any wicket. Three deliveries still to go in this over. Turning out to be an expensive over. Just a gentle push, a sloppy work by the fielder at the backward point region. Back-to-back boundaries. 40 runs on the board. Just a gentle push outside the off stump. Guided it down to the backward point region. Didn't get that body behind the ball. Sloppy work this by the fielder. Back-to-back boundaries. Two deliveries to go in the 8th over. 32 overs left after this. Good delivery this. Slower, I believe, this one. Very good delivery. Just on a good length. Just took off some pace on that previous delivery. Just was away from the backward point fielder. Last delivery to go in the 8th over. Solid start this for Regal Cricket Club. Guided nicely to the extra cover region. Dot delivery to end the 8th over. 40 on the board without losing any wicket. To continue from the club end with the 5th over in a spell, Siddhi Pawar going right arm over the wicket. Just a slight delay while she is just adjusting her field. On strike, Chetna Bist batting of 12 of 24 deliveries. Just a nip back after pitching. Good delivery to start the 9th over of the inning. Chetna Bist. Previous hit with the bat, 36 runs. Given away just 9 runs of 8 overs and took 1 wicket. Star women of the day on the previous match for Regal Cricket Club. Short of line delivery. Wanted to cut it. Inside edge. Just above the stumps. Quite lucky. On the action replay, we'll see good delivery that was from Siddhi Pawar. Just an extra bounce. Just away from the off stump. Quite lucky. Chetna Bist on strike. Guided nicely off the face of the bat down to the third man region. Good fielding there. Just a throw coming at the striker and appeal is there. Just a very slow throw. Good throw would have had the first wicket. Slight hesitation this time from between both the batters. Good throw would have had a couple of runs being added to the total. 42 without losing any wicket. Chetna Bist batting on 14. Srushti Naik on 17. Played on the up. Once again down to the third man region. This time good throw. Just a single. Such has been this grand platform for all the women cricketers out there. Today is the 9th day of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Whomsoever will win this match will be qualifying for the semis. Just moving on towards the fag end of this wonderful event. Late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadne Cricket Club. Driven down to the covered region. Dot delivery. Good comeback over this. The previous over in the 8th over. Lot of runs being leaked from the opposition end. This has been a quiet over. Asking rate 6.99. Last delivery of the 9th over. Short of length delivery. Guided it down to the backward point region. Just a slight misfielding allows the batter to complete that single at the end of the 9th over. 44 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Nine overs, 44 runs. Just the type of start that the Regal Cricket Club wanted. Need to pick up wickets to stay in this match. Definitely she knows, that's why she introduces herself for the first time in this inning. Poonam Raut coming on to bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Dilip Venksaker Foundation. They need wickets to stay in the match. 44 runs already of 9 overs. Tossed off delivery just outside the off stump. Driven forward. Beaten all ends up. Good delivery to start with. Fresh over. Poonam Raut. Very good delivery. Next delivery just wide. Wider than the previous delivery outside the off stump. Nicely guided down to the backward point region. Good fielding though. Good start of a new spell. Poonam Raut. Player who have represented India at the national level. 4 test matches. 63 one-day internationals. And 35 T20 internationals. She's the skipper of the side. Led brilliantly. Played well with the bat in her hand. 51 runs. Just a slight change in the fielding. Quite compact that offside looks like. Mid-off. Extra cover. Short cover. A cover. Backward point. Third man. Still the gap was found, but no run though. On strike, Shrishti Naik. Quite an experienced campaigner. Poonam Raut is. Just setting her field right. Taking some time. Next delivery. Tossed up delivery. Wanted to play it on the onside. Wrapped on the pads. Denied the wicket. Not out. Given by the umpire. Just might have pitched a fractionally outside the leg stump. Good delivery though. Next delivery. This time right arm round the wicket. Good delivery. Good solid defense on offer. Played back to the bowler. Good start this from Poonam Raut. Last delivery to go in the 10th over. just quite wider from the off stump. Just straying a little bit on the offside. Wild ball signaled by the umpire. 45 runs on the board. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-wicket region. There is a protection out there. Just a single. At the end of the 10th over, moving along nicely, Regal Cricket Club 46 without losing any wicket, chasing a target of 261 runs. Some change in the bowling department. Kritika coming on to bowl. Just a dot ball to start the 11th over and the first over of a spell. Kritika. Right arm around the wicket. Flighted delivery. Good delivery that one. Defended by Shrishti. Batting on 19 of 34 deliveries. Chetna Bist 15 of 28. Short of length delivery, rocked on the back foot. Played nicely down to the mid-on region. Good fielding by Siddhi. Just a single there. Have been good. Those bowlers from Dilip Venksaker Foundation. Not given any room outside the off stump. Been on a good length area. Just on the middle and off stump channel. Coming on strike, Chetna Bist. Batting on 15 of 28 deliveries. Good start of our inning. Both the batters having a start now. Just outside the off stump, wanted to cut it off the back foot. No connection with the bat. Good delivery that. Kritika. Right arm over the wicket from the club end. Tossed up delivery, wrap the pad. Not given by the umpire. In the previous over as well, it was quite close. This over, it was very, very close. Need to focus, need to be determined, those two batters. Tossed up delivery, takes it on the full. Away it is going down to the deep square leg region. Good chase that. Good throw. Directly to the wicket keeper. Good throw, good chase. Good cricket all around. At the end of the 11th over, 49 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Signal from the umpires. Drink break after this over. Good start this has been from Regal Cricket Club. 11 overs, 49 runs on the board without losing any wicket. To continue from the opposition end, Poonam Raut, none for two in her first over. Catching fielder at the first slip. Tossed up delivery. This is up in the air. Played nicely down to the mid-on region. Up above her head. Good chase once again. Good throw. Just couple of runs. Looks quite confident out there in the middle. Shrishti Naik, 22 of 36 deliveries. Poonam Raut once again. Right arm over the wicket. Second delivery of a second over in the spell. Just setting a field. Tossed up delivery. Wanted to play down the onside. Good delivery this. Seasoned campaigner, experienced player. Really good with her bowling. 4 deliveries to go in this over. Good delivery this. Solidly defended this time. Next delivery just a little bit flatter. Guided it down to the cover region. Dot delivery once again. 51 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Solid start from Regal Cricket Club. Just spraying down the leg side. Welcome boundary down to the deep square leg region. Just trying a little bit. Just spraying down the leg side this time. Nicely headed it along. Down to the vacant deep square leg region for a boundary. Good hit that from Shrishti. 26 she's batting on of 40 deliveries. Poonam to continue. Flatter than the previous one. What a gap she found between backward point and extra cover. A packed offside field within the 30-yard circle. 5 fielders, still a gap. Good way to end the 12th over of the inning by Shrishti at the end of the 12th over. 59 runs without losing any wicket. Batting first, Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation, 40 overs, 260 for 9. Kritika Krishnakum, 57 of 70. Poonam Raut, 51 of 59. Aditi Surve, 47 of 32. Anisha Shetty, 41 of 35. The bowling department of Regal Cricket Club, Chetna Bist, 8 overs, 2 wickets for 45 runs. Gauri Manjrekar, 8 overs, 2 wickets for 46 runs. Gauri Kadam, 8 overs, 2 wickets for 50 runs. Harshal Jadhav, 5 overs, 1 for 43. Regal Cricket Club in their inning, 12 overs, 59 runs on the board without losing any wicket. A solid start. Srushti Nayak, 30 of 41 deliveries. Chetna Bist, 17 of 31 deliveries. Bowling scorecard, Kritika Krishnakum, 1 over for just 3 runs without any wicket. Poonam Raut, 2 overs, 12 without any wicket. Siddhi Pawar, 5 overs, 18 without any wicket. And Kushigiri, 4 overs, none for 24. To start the proceedings after a short drinks break, Kritika from the club end. Good delivery to start with. Dot delivery. Just spinning away from the batter. Good positive start this has been from Regal Cricket Club, but the bowlers have kept it tight. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation rocked out the back foot, guided it down to the gap between cover and extra cover. Just a single there. Just a change in the fielding positions, just as Sushti Naik, the left-hander, comes on strike. Tossed up delivery, full toss delivery. Nicely pushed around the corner of cover region. We have had many dignitaries visiting us for the past 8 days. Today is the 9th day in the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. We do have with us the Secretary of Sporting Club Committee, Dhumal sir. Along with him, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, one of the member. This is up in the air, played nicely, long on in action, wicket goes down. That's what they were looking for. Good catch by Poonam Raut. First wicket down for Regal Cricket Club. At the score of 61. Poonam Chetna Bist back in the dugout after scoring 18 of 34. Good start this. Watching the action replay. Came down the track. Just played it down the ground. On the long on region. Good catch that by Poonam Raut. First wicket down. New batter coming in. Akansha Mishra. Good solid start. 12.4 overs. First wicket down at the score of 61 runs. Taking guard, Akansha Mishra on strike. Flatter delivery to start with. Nicely played. Throw at the non-striker end. But quite comfortably converted that single. Not happy the bowler with that effort. To a straight in her hands. Should have done better. A good throw would have had the second wicket might be. But good running, good positive start. Good stay she had at the crease in the previous match for Regal Cricket Club. 32 of 42 deliveries. Akanksha. Srushti Naik on strike. Driven nicely down to the cover region. Good fielding. At the end of the 13th over, 62 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. A good start this for Regal Cricket Club. 13 overs in this inning, 62 for 1. Just one last wicket in the previous over. Akanksha Mishra on strike. The new batter, Poonam Raut with the ball in her hand. 2 overs prior to this, none for 12. Still a good batting lineup this Regal Cricket Club. Runners-up of the previous edition. Tossed up delivery. Good front foot forward, driven down to the cover region. Dot delivery to start the 14th over of this inning. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Good delivery though. Good fielding by the backward point fielder. Srushti Naik, in the last match, she had come 2 wickets down. This time opening the batting. Still a strong batting lineup. They still have Harshal Jadhav, Jetsun, Priyadarshini. Did well all those batters. In the previous game, Harshal Jadhav scored 27 of 35. Jetsun, she scored 35. Run a ball. Good batting lineup. Going to be a close contest. 3 deliveries still to go in the 14th over. Akanksha on strike. Tossed up delivery by Poonam. Nudged it nicely around the corner down to the square leg region. Good fielding by Siddhi. Good throw. Straight to the wicket keeper. With that 1 run, score moves on to 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Slight wind blowing across the ground. It has been a good batting condition. Yesterday 231 chased within 27 over. Wrecker in chief being both the batters, Mahi Thakkar and Ayushi. Been good Mahi Thakkar, both her innings. In the first inning of the first match, she made 76 of 57 deliveries, I believe. But in this match, yesterday, she made 76 of just 42 deliveries. Ayushi playing a very good hand yesterday, 77 of 50 deliveries. Ayushi Singh, brilliant she was, 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. Flattered this time from Poonam Raut, rocked on the back foot. There was a single on offer, but slight hesitation. Good fielding though. Good pickup and throw right on the stumps. Last delivery of the 14th over. Srushti Naik battling it out for her team. 31 of 44 deliveries. Flighted delivery. This is up in the air. Mid-wicket fielder getting there just away from her. Lucky though this time for Srushti. At the end of the 14th over, 64 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Start new over from the club and Kritika to continue. Third over of a spell. Had one success in the previous over. Tossed up delivery just outside the off stump. Little bit wavered. Just a slight confusion between both the batters. To go for one the extra run. Current run rate 4.64. Asking rate 7.54. Quite gettable that. Short of length delivery. Played down to the square leg region. Protection out there. Good fielding though. Good confident running. Quite easily that second run was completed. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. Already in the 15th over. 5 deliveries to go. 67 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Played down. Good fielding once again by Siddhi. On that action replay, Kritika bowling well. Just a lot of flight in that delivery. Heaved on the onside. Good fielding by Siddhi. Just a single. Just outside the off stump. Wanted to cut it off the front foot. No connection with the bat. Brilliant delivery this from Kritika. Bowling on some testing lines for the batter. 1 for 10 of her 2.3 overs. Just a little bit more flight. Just missed the off stump. Brilliant delivery once again. Just a little bit tentative. Akansha Mishra just have come in on the crease. Just missed the off stump. Pretty close that was. Tossed up once again. Just a gentle push down to the cover region for a single. Good batting this. Was beaten twice, but after that, just a gentle push for a single. 192 runs required of 151 deliveries. Last delivery of the 15th over. Tossed up delivery. Shrishti on the charge. Up in the air. Just away from the fielder at extra cover region. Good end to that over. Exciting one. Good bowling this from Kritika. Just on an action replay we can see. Good heave. Round the offside. Just, I believe, 2 feet inside would have had that second wicket. Not to be. 15 overs done, 70 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The umpire is signaling for a change of ball. Just a short break, change of balls. At the end of the 15th over, 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Srishti Naik batting brilliantly, 36 of 48. Still there at the crease. They still require 191 runs to win of 150 deliveries. Kritika Krishnakum, 3 overs, 1 for 12. Poonam Rao, 3 overs, none for 14. Siddhi Pawar, 5 overs, none for 18. Kushigiri, 4 overs, none for 24. Still a lot of batting to come for Regal Cricket Club. Good batting unit. Been a good start. 70 runs on the board. Chasing a target of 261 runs. We'll just break for a short while. We'll resume within a minute. Start the proceedings from the opposition end after the change of that ball. Poonam Rao to continue. 3 overs, none for 14. Just hovering around the middle and off stump. Good delivery to start. New over. Srushti Naik, 36 of 49 deliveries. All eyes on her. Batting beautifully. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely. Down the ground. Away she is going down to the long on boundary. Good fielding though. Good effort. Commitment by the fielder. Just couple of runs. Score moves on to 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. Poonam Rao still continuing right arm over the wicket. Just checking that ball once again. This time, no change of ball. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-wicket region. One bounce. Good fielding. Really, really good fielding this time. Just a single. Outstanding that fielder was. Aditi Surve. The fielder there. Right from the middle of the bat. She had timed it. One bounce. It was going away. The last moment plucked it out with her left hand. Aditi Surve. Very good fielding. 73 for 4. 15.3 overs already in the inning. Akanksha on strike. Flighted delivery. Very good delivery. Just fogs the batter as well as the wicket keeper. Good fielding once again from the third man fielder. Just a single. What an effort once again by the fielder. That's what the difference would be in this contest as well as in this event. The fielding. You have seen quite good batting. You have seen good bowlers. But the fielding unit. This has been really good performance. Back to back good stops by the fielder. Once again, Shrishti on strike. Good delivery though. Pushed back to the bowler. Last delivery left in the 16th over. Flatter than the previous one. Nudged it around the corner of mid-wicket region. Good fielding, attacking the ball. Just a single. Cool all-round fielding effort in that previous over. At the end of the 16th over, 75 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Kritika to continue. Prior to this, 3 overs, 1 for 12. keeping it tight. Those bowlers, Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. Nicely bowled this. Tossed up delivery. Just a little bit on the flatter side this time to start with the new over. Kritika. Right arm round the wicket. Tossed up delivery this time. Just outside the off stump. Good delivery though. Quite confidently Shrishti left it alone. 2 dot deliveries to start the 17th over. Quite wavered that last delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 76 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This time, spraying down the leg side, once again a wide delivery. Just a little bit wavered in this over. Kritika has been brilliant prior to this. Tossed off delivery, played nicely down the ground, down to the long on region. Siddhi in action once again. Good sharp fielding once again. Ran some 10 to 15 feet and grabbed that ball and threw it down to the bowler's end. Good fielding. Siddhi Pawar in action. On strike once again. Akanksha Mishra. 3 of 9 deliveries. Shrishti moving on nicely. 41 of 56 deliveries. Just a little bit down the leg side. Slight hesitation to go for that extra run. Good decision by Akanksha not to go for that single. Third wide of this over. Losing the plot a little bit in this over. Kritika. Flatter delivery just outside the off stump. Just waiting for the umpire signal. No ball. Just bounced before the wicket. This on the second bounce. Free hit delivery coming up. Free hit delivery. Spraying down the leg side once again. Have been quite wavered in this over. Kritika. Little bit tired she seems in this over. Free hit delivery. Good delivery this. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Good comeback. Couldn't make use of it. Akanksha. Still on strike. 2 deliveries left in the 17th over. This time nicely played off the wrist down to the deep square leg region. Away she goes for a boundary. Welcome boundary this for Akanksha. Will ease out the pressure. Quite wavered that last delivery was. Spraying down the leg side. Helped along nicely by Akanksha. Been a poor over after 3 solid overs from Kritika. Quite an expensive one. 388 boundaries already and 13 used sixes in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Short of length delivery. Guided it down to the third man region. Completes over number 17. 86 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Regal Cricket Club. There has been many of the dignitaries visiting us in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. This is the 9th day. Good match going on, good contest going on between Dilip Vengsaka Foundation and Regal Cricket Club. Once again, some of the pioneers, the backbone of this association and sporting club committee. We do have Dilip Dhumal sir, the secretary of Sporting Club Committee. Also, we do have all the other members: Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorvile ji, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, some of the foundation members. We do have with us Nishikant Mahankale sir, Rajendra Shah. Definitely the anchor in chief being Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. We have been telling this again and again. What a platform he has built for the women cricketers. Just as we go about for the upliftment of women cricket, we can see this grand stage being given to them. Start of a new over for Poonam Raut from the opposition end. She has been brilliant. 4 overs, none for 18. Hasn't given away easy runs. 175 runs more required of 137 deliveries. 9 wickets in hand. Akanksha on strike. Tossed up delivery. Very well bowled this delivery. Just outside the off stump. Leaving the batter. 2 dot deliveries to start the 18th over. Quite a close encounter this will turn out to be. Solid defense this time by Akanksha Mishra. Pushing it back to the bowler. Just changing her feet a little bit. The deep mid-wicket fielder Nidhi just brought a little bit finer. 3 deliveries left in the 18th over. Flatter delivery than the previous one. Nicely cut it. A slight hesitation, but good decision not to go for that single. Good fielding thereby the fielder between the backward point and third man region. Tossed up delivery. Very well bowled. Quite lucky this time. Outstanding delivery it was. Just to watch in the action replay how close it was. Just lean forward. Just between the gap of bat and pad. Didn't turn that much. Good delivery though. Beating the bat of Akanksha Mishra. Last delivery to go in the 18th over. Just mixing her deliveries. Poonam Raut in action. Once again a tossed up delivery on the pads. Nicely nudged it down to the square leg region. Just a single to end the 18th over. 87 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. I'm sorry, no ball has been signaled by the umpire. I believe due to some field restriction, there were more fielders on the onside, may have been. Last delivery to go in this over. On strike, Srishti Naik. 41 of 55 deliveries. Free hit delivery coming up. Current run rate 4.93. Required run rate 7.80. Just getting the field right. Free hit delivery coming up. Need to take advantage of it. Need to make immense of it. 88 runs on the board for the loss of just 1 wicket. Slight change in the fielding. Pushing that mid-on fielder to the long on region. Already have long off in position. Next delivery, Poonam Raut. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Tossed up delivery, very good delivery that one. Dot delivery to end the 18th over. 88 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some change in the bowling department. For the first time in this inning, Sara coming on to bowl. She'll go right arm over the wicket from the club end. On strike, Akansha Mishra. Toss of delivery to start. Good off spinner. Just tucked it around the corner of square leg region. Couple of runs. Good throw that. Straight to the wicket keeper. 90 runs on the board. Moving along nicely. Regal Cricket Club. Not bothered with that required rate of 7.83. Still 9 wickets in hand. Short of leg delivery, just an extra bounce on that delivery. Played off the back foot down to the mid-wicket region. Good contest this. Sara Samath with the ball in her hand. Tossed up delivery. Good solid defense on offer of the front foot. Akansha Mishra, 11 of 22 deliveries. Shrishti Naik, 41 of 57. Rocked on the back foot, played nicely down to the third man region just for a single. Moving along nicely. Good partnership this between those two batters at the crease. Partnership of 30 of just 38 deliveries. Last batter out, Chetna Bist, 18 of 34 she made. 2 boundaries included in that. Good start she gave in the inning. Once again back on strike, Shrishti. Batting on 41. Tossed up delivery up in the air, played nicely. Down the ground, down to the long off region for a boundary. Good hit that. Shrishti Naik looking good. Right from the middle of the bat. Played down to the vacant long off region. Brilliant hit that previous one was. Just 2 or 3 feet inside the boundary. One bounce over the fence. Batting on 45 of 58 deliveries. Shrishti Naik. On the back foot. Pushed it around the corner of backward point. Dot delivery. At the end of the 19th over, 95 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some change in the bowling department from the opposition end as well. Anisha Shetty being introduced for the first time in this inning. She'll go right arm over the wicket. On strike, Akansha Mishra. Short of length delivery just outside the off stump. Wildish slash by the batter, no connection. Akansha Mishra. 12 of 24 deliveries. Still trying to settle down in the middle. Ample of time left still. 20 overs to go after this over. Short of length delivery. This time tucked it nicely down to the extra cover region. Good chase that, good fielding. Going for the second, good throw coming in at the non-striker end. Good communication and good running between the wickets by both the batters. No ball, that previous delivery, free hit coming up. Anisha Shetty from the opposition end. Free hit delivery coming up. Akansha Mishra on strike. Shot of length, well wide outside the off stump. Nicely played down to the backward point region for a boundary. Good hit that. She was ready for that delivery. Just way outside the off stump. A wide slash on that delivery and a good connection, but just between the backward point and the third man region. Away she goes for a boundary. 100 up for Regal Cricket Club. 102 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Marching towards the target. 159 runs still required of 124 deliveries. Need to keep picking wickets. Dilip Vengsakar Foundation to stay in the match. This time driven nicely down to the extra cover region. There is a protection out there. Good fielding. Just ricocheted off her knee. Couple of runs once again. On the charge in this over, Akansha Mishra. 20 of 27 deliveries. Partnership 43 of 44. Turning out to be an expensive over from Anisha Shetty. 9 runs of just 3 deliveries. Still Akansha on strike. Just outside the off stump. I believe there was some edge. Just flows down to the third man region for a boundary. Just a sloppy effort this time from the wicket keeper, I believe. Just outside off stump. Sloppy work from the wicket keeper. Should have got that wicket. No position at all to grab that delivery. No foot movement. Good delivery this. Just nipping away from the batter after pitching. Good comeback, 2 deliveries from Anisha Shetty. Wicketkeeper Shweta should have grabbed that previous catch. Should have got that second wicket, not to be. Good bowling this. Good comeback by Anisha. At the end of the 20th over, 108 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Regal Cricket Club. 153 runs more required of 120 deliveries. What will happen in the next 20 overs? It will go down the wire just as it seems right now. Still to continue from the club end. Low full toss. Hammered down the ground, down to the long on region. Once again, good work from Siddhi Pawar. Outstanding she has been on the field. Good fielding that by Siddhi Pawar. On the previous delivery on strike, Akansha Mishra once again. Tossed up delivery, driven nicely down to the cover region. Sloppy work this time, an uneven bounce this time, but Nidhi down to the extra cover region, doing brilliantly. Just an uneven bounce at the last moment. She's fine, waving her hand. Just a sloppy outfield out there. Sloppy work from the cover fielder, but nicely backed up by the deep extra cover fielder. Short of length delivery, played down. Good work by Nidhi. Just a single. Outstanding fielding by Nidhi. Just got hit on the previous delivery while fielding that ball. But away she goes on her left side. Brilliantly fielded. Just a single. 111 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery this, just outside the off stump. Nudged it around the corner. Some sloppy work going on in this over, but have been brilliant those backups. Srushti batting on 47 of 61 deliveries. Next delivery, Sara to continue. Tossed up delivery, goes down the track. Driven nicely down the ground, down to the long on region. Once again in action, Siddhi Pawar. She has been in action for quite a long time. Been brilliant. Have stayed up till now at least 5 to 7 runs for her side. 19 overs to go. Just that hit. Nidhi. Brilliant she has been on the outfield. Last delivery of the 21st over. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Wanted to drive it. Dot delivery to end the over. Number 21st. 113 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To continue from the opposition end, Kritika. Prior to this, 4 overs from the club end, 1 for 23 for the first time from the opposition end. Right arm round the wicket. Srishti on strike, played nicely down to the extra cover region. Good fielding once again by Nidhi. Just a single. Srishti moves on to 49. On strike, Akansha Mishra. Playing well. 26 of 33. Good partnership this. 114 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 21.1 over. Flatter delivery this. Played with an angle bat. Down to the deep extra cover region. Just a single. Batting on 49. Shrishti Naik of 63 deliveries. Some change in the fielding. Just have the left-hander batter comes on strike. Third man a backward point. Deep extra cover. A cover in place. A mid-off. A mid-wicket. A deep mid-wicket as well. A long one in place. And a deep fine leg. Next delivery. Shrishti Naik on strike. Just taking some time to check the field. Kritika going right arm around the wicket. Driven nicely down the ground, down to the mid-off region. 50 up for Shrishti Naik in just 64 deliveries. Brilliant inning it has been. Raises the bat, acknowledges the crowd and the dugout. Crucial knock this has been. 50 of 64 deliveries. 6 fours included in that. What a lovely moment. On strike, Akansha. Kritika to continue. Just a flatter outside the leg stump. Nudged it around. Square leg region. Siddhi Pawar once again in action. 2 deliveries to go in the 22nd over. Just need to keep taking wickets. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Short of length delivery. Nicely played down to the extra cover region. Nidhi is stationed there. Just a sloppy work this time. Little bit of misfielding. Just helped the batter to complete that second run quite easily. Required rate 7.82. Once again a little bit on the shorter side this time. Nidhi once again. Outstanding effort once again. Just a single. Just as it was looking like it is going down to the boundary, down to the deep backward point region. Very good effort. That ends the 22nd over. 120 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good hit that was. Very good effort from Nidhi. Those fielders, they have been really good. Especially Siddhi Pawar and Nidhi. That's the 50 on that action replay. Good moment captured by the cameraman. 50 of 64 deliveries. Good crucial knock from Srishti. Starting the next over. Going down the track. Played it nicely down to the long on region. Siddhi Pawar. Just a single over there. She has been brilliant on the outfield. Sara to continue. 2.1 overs. None for 13. ...140 runs required of 107 deliveries. Tossed up delivery. Wanted to play it down to the cover region. Will wait for the umpire's signal. Good fielding though from the third man fielder. A bye being taken by the batter. Good bowling this from Sara Samad. Keeping it tight. 2.2 overs. None for 13. Srishti back on strike. Full toss delivery. Played down the ground. Just a single. Just watching at the action replay. Full toss delivery. Just the bat hitting on our way. Bowler's head. Akanksha on strike. Giving a good hand support to Srishti. This is played nicely down to the corner. Boundary. Welcome boundary this. Good hit that from Akanksha Mishra. 32 of 37. Brilliant partnership. Just was a little bit on the flatter side. Rocked on the back foot. Played nicely down the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Away she goes for a boundary. 127 runs on the board. Target 261. Required rate 7.73. Good partnership, 85 runs. I'm sorry, 66 runs partnership in 63 deliveries. Up in the air. Down to the vacant area. Just a single. Good fielding once again from Siddhi. Just moving along nicely. Akanksha Mishra and Srushti Nayak. 67 runs partnership. Been brilliant. Once again, Sara to continue. Short of length delivery. Played down to the extra cover region. Good fielding though, just a single. Ends over number 23. 129 runs on the board. Well on course to chase 261 runs. Regal Cricket Club. Start of a new over. Kritika to continue. Low full toss. Played up in the air. Extra cover region. Nidhi is there. Just a single. Going for the second. Throw coming at the non-striker end. Just a little bit wide. Second wicket down. Not needed at all. They were going brilliantly. Just a sight of relief for Dilip Venkateswara Foundation team. A good fielding that from Nidhi. Not required at all. Just will look at the action replay of that previous wicket. Good hit that was from Srushti. Going down the track, taking it on the full, played down to the extra cover region. Good fielding though. And throw right on the stumps. Very close. Out given by the umpire. Very close call. Good decision though. Second wicket down for Regal Cricket Club. Just as it was looking that the match is slipping out of the hands of Dilip Venkateswara Foundation. They've got the second wicket through a run out. Just a slight break in between. Drinks break. New batter coming in. Harshal Jadhav at the non-striker end. Good piece of fielding there by Nidhi on the previous delivery. Back in the dugout. Akanksha Mishra. It is up in the air. Down to the mid-off region. Just misjudged it. Should have had that wicket, Kritika. Just wanted to play it down to the extra cover region. Up she goes in the air. Just misjudged by the fielder at the mid-off region. Lucky reply for Srushti. Batting on 59 of 72 deliveries. 24th over, 16 overs left after this. Turning out to be an exciting contest. Good delivery this once again from Kritika. Wanted to cut it. Srushti just takes the inside edge. Rolls over above the off stump. Tossed up delivery, driven nicely down to the cover region. Slight hesitation, but quite easily that run was taken by the batters. Moving along nicely, Srushti Naik, 60 of 74 deliveries. Harshal Jadhav looked confident on that previous inning which he had in that previous match. Made a 23 in that previous match, Harshal Jadhav. To continue from the opposition end, right arm over the wicket, Kritika. Up in the air, nicely played it down the vacant area. Nidhi once again this time couldn't save that, going for a boundary. The gap between deep square leg and cow corner. Good attempt though by Nidhi, good chase, but couldn't stop that. Good end to that previous over for Regal Cricket Club. At the end of the 24th over, 137 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Sara to continue. Throw at the non-striker end. Appeal is there. Not out. Just a wide throw away from the stumps. Had the throw been better, could have been very, very close. Just an underarm throw away from the stumps. On the first attempt, if she would have disturbed the stumps, there was a chance. But quite away, that throw was good pickup by Sara. Harshal Jadhav on strike. A boundary to start her inning in that previous over. Nudged it around the corner of cover region just for a single. Good start. Confident start from Harshal. 5 of just 2 deliveries. Srushti 61 of 75. Tossed up delivery, just spraying down the leg side, nicely helped it around the corner of deep fine leg. It is going towards the fence. Very good hit that from Srushti. Taking a full toll of that poor delivery down the leg side. 143 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 118 runs required of 93 deliveries. Need to be tighter than that. 2 wickets down, but still on a course, moving along nicely. Regal Cricket Club towards the target. Good delivery this time. Just played with an angle bat. Dot delivery. Sara Samad, 3.4 overs, none for 26. Just outside the off stump, played down to the cover region. Last delivery of the 25th over. 15 overs left after this. What a battle it is turning out to be between both the sides. Flatter this time, rocked on the back foot, driven nicely down the cover region. A sloppy work allows that ball to roll over Couple of runs there. Sara not at all happy with that effort. The end of the 25th over, 145 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. To continue from the opposition end, Kritika. Prior to this, 6 overs, 1 for 38. Nicely punched down to the cover region. Just for a single to start the 26th over. Good partnership developing. 16 of 12 deliveries. Last wicket, Akansha Mishra. Nice stay at the crease. 33 of 38 deliveries. Srushti Naik, 67 of 79. Short of length delivery. Played down to the deep square leg region. Welcome boundary. Sloppy effort from there by the fielder. Couldn't judge that. Looks a little bit tired, that fielder. 71 of 80. Srushti Naik on the charge. Brilliantly hit down the square leg region for a boundary. 150 up for Regal Cricket Club. Tossed up delivery. Inside out hit. This time down to the extra cover region. Brilliant batting this from Srishti. Back to back fours. Showing her skill, showing her radar. One boundary down to the square leg region. One down the ground. Extra cover region. 154 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 14 overs to go after this. Srishti Naik batting beautifully. 75 of 81 deliveries. Tossed up delivery once again. Nicely hit down to the cover region this time. Good fielding by Nidhi once again. Just a couple of runs. Going to be a close contest. What a match this is turning out to be. 261 runs to chase. Brilliant batting. Srishti Naik, 77 of 82. Just in the 26th over, 156 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just a wayward delivery, that previous one. Wide down the offside. Two deliveries to go in the 26th over. Required rate just coming a little bit down, 7.26. Good delivery this. Little low bounce on that previous delivery. Last delivery to go in the 26th over, 157 runs on the board. Flatter delivery outside the off stump. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Srishti Naik batting on 77. Tucked in on the offside. Sloppy work once again. Good backup by Nidhi once again at the deep extra cover region. But a couple of runs ends the 26th over. 160 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Going great guns, Regal Cricket Club. ...101 run required of 14 overs. Poonam Raut to continue. From the club end this time. Prior to this, 5 overs from the opposition end, none for 20. Very crucial those 3 overs would be from Poonam. Harshal Jadhav on strike, batting on 6. She has just come in, just faced 3 deliveries. Srushti Naik, the mainstay of this batting lineup, she has been 79 of 84. Just getting the field right. Poonam Raut in action. They need wickets. 101 required of 84 deliveries. Tossed off delivery, very good delivery, just outside the off stump. Driving the batter forward. Beaten, all ends up. Good delivery to start a fresh spell, Poonam Raut. Just a slighter outside the off stump. Just pushed it around the corner of backward point. Quite brilliantly those two batters are going. Next delivery. Tossed off delivery. Nicely guided it down to the backward point region. Couple of runs once again. Good throw at the striker end. But quite easily that second run was taken. Good communication between both the batter. Looking easy out there in the middle. Poonam Raut. Tossed up delivery up in the air. Played nicely down to the long on region. Very good fielding effort from Siddhi. Once again in action. Just had overran it. But brilliant. With her left foot, she stopped that ball. Outstanding from Siddhi Pawar. Just we can see on that action replay, just at the last moment with her left leg, she stopped that boundary. Harshal on strike. Tossed off delivery, very good delivery once again. Once again beaten, second time in this over. That's been brilliant from Poonam Raut today with the ball in her hand. None for 24, 5.5 overs in her spell. Just a little bit flatter, punched down to the deep backward point region. Going for the second, throw is coming at the non-striker end. Just a little bit slow this time, Nidhi. Must be tiring now. Those fielders at the end of the 27th over. 166 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kritika to continue. Last over of her spell. 7 overs prior to this, 1 for 53. On strike, Srushti Naik batting on 82 of 86 deliveries. Prior to this, only 1 century has been hit. In this edition, this is up in the air. Wicket goes down. Srushti Naik back in the dugout after playing a wonderful knock. Just as we thought, the game is slipping away once again from the hands of Dilip Venksagar Foundation. A lucky breakthrough. Wanted to hit it out of the park. Just played in the air. Good catch that by Kritika. Good delivery. But a wonderful innings. 82 of just 87 deliveries. What a knock. Champion Srushti Naik. You can watch the action replay. Good delivery it was. Wanted to heave it down the outside. Good catch that by Kritika. New batter coming in. Jetsun Chi. Jetsun played well in the previous match. 35 runs. Run a ball 35. Good bowling this from Kritika. Dot delivery. After that wicket, both the two new batter at the crease. 95 runs required of 76 deliveries. Will be a close contest this. Just flatter, wider outside the off stump. Left it alone by Jetson. Brilliant comeback this by Dilip Vengsakar Foundation, getting that wicket of the first delivery in the 28th over. Rocks on the back foot, played down nicely down to the mid-off region. Good fielding, dot delivery. Good over this has been. Last over of her spell. Kritika taking the second wicket in her spell in the 8th over. Solid defense on offer by Jetsun. She knows that there is ample amount of time left in this match still. Not in a hurry. 12 overs out left after this. Short of length delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding once again by Nidhi. Sharp throw this time to the bowler's end. Just a single to end the 28th over. 167 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. To continue from the club end. 7th over of a spell. 6 overs prior to this, none for 26. Toss of delivery. Played down on the onside, down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding that. Just a single. Harshal Jadhav on strike. Just taking guard. Harshal Jadhav. 9 of 7 deliveries. Jetsun. 2 of 6 deliveries. Have got time. Need to be determined. Those two batters at the crease. Good delivery. Good fielding though from the fielder at mid-wicket region. Good effort. Good cricket all around. Good delivery. Nice shot. And good effort by the fielder. Nicely bowled. Quite slower in the air. Jetsun just let it go through the wicket keeper. Three deliveries to go in this over. Just stopped on or follow through. Poonam Raut. None for 28. Tossed up delivery. Swivel across, plays down to the mid-wicket region. Dot delivery. Just quite close. This contest lives up to the expectation. Regal Cricket Club versus Dilip Vengsakar Foundation up in the air. It is going down to the long on region for a boundary. Good hit that from Jetsun. Quite confident she is. In that previous match as well, played a handy knock of 35 runs. Good hit that. Down to the long on region, just 2 feet inside the fence. Loss of delivery once again. Nicely tucked in this time. Down to the vacant area between fine leg and square leg. Good chase by the fielder. Just a couple of runs being added to the total at the end of the 29th over. It's 175 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Exciting 11 overs remaining. That's been a brilliant batting display up till now from Regal Cricket Club. The runners-up of the previous edition, 175 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. At the end of the 29th over, 86 runs required of 66 deliveries. To continue from the opposition end, Sara Samad. 4 overs before this, none for 28. Still 7 wickets in hand. Short of length delivery, nicely tucked in. Good fielding though from a third man fielder. Just a single. Need to bowl on the off stump. Can't give away easy runs on the charge. Just as looks both the batters. Flatter delivery just around the off stump. Dot delivery. What a brilliant knock it was from Srushti Naik. 82 runs. Good delivery just on the off stump. Nudged it down to the offside. Down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Moving along nicely. Both these two new batters at the crease. Trying to stitch a partnership. Spraying down the leg side. Once again, good field by Siddhi. She has been quite brilliant. Two deliveries left in the 30th over. Nicely bowled this. Just a little bit slower in there. Once again in action, Siddhi Pawar. Just a single. 179 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. On strike, Harshal Jadhav, 12 of 10 deliveries. Jetsun, 10 of 13. Nicely bowled this time. Beaten the edge of the bat. End of the 30th over, 179 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. To continue from the club end, Siddhi Pawar with a new spell. Prior to this, 5 overs, none for 18. She has been brilliant with the ball in her hand in the first spell. Been brilliant in the outfield. Required run rate 8.20. Not a stiff ask. Still 7 wickets in hand for Regal Cricket Club. On strike, Jetsun. Driven nicely down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Jetson Looking positive. 11 of 14 deliveries. Harshal Jadhav. 12 of 11. Need a partnership of at least 50 to 60 runs to ease out the pressure. Nicely bowled. Driven down the ground, down to the long on region for a single. Clipped it around, down to the deep square leg region for a welcome boundary. Good hit that from Jetson. Good delivery this. Just guiding it down to the backward point region. .4 overs, 186 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Brilliant the chase have been up till now. 186 runs, 7 wickets in hand. Harshal on strike. Shot of length delivery played up in the air, but in the gap. Down to the extra cover region. Good over this has been for Regal Cricket Club. Last delivery of the 31st over. Spraying down the leg side. Trying to give more pace to that last delivery. Just spraying a little bit down the leg side. Trying a heart out in the middle. Siddhi Pawar. None for 27 in 5.5 overs in a spell. Required run rate 7.96. Still in the match, both the sides. Flat batted it. Back to the bowler. Couldn't stop that. Just a single at the end of the 31st over. 189 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 overs left. Brilliant contest turning out to be. Jetson on strike to continue from the opposition end. 32nd over of the innings. Sara Samad. Up in the air. Flicked along nicely down to the cow corner region. One bounce over the fence. Good hit that. Good start for the over for Regal Cricket Club. .68 runs required of 53 deliveries. 261 runs to chase after 31.1 over. 193 runs on the board. Jetson 21 of 18. Harshal 14 of 13. Sara to continue. Going inside the crease, just helping it along down to the square leg region. Just rotating the strike. Good partnership this has been. Short of length delivery, just tucked it around the corner, down to the square leg region, towards Siddhi Prabhu. Siddhi Pawar in action. She has been really good. Jetson on strike. Tucked it around the corner. Mid-wicket region. Nidhi attacking that last ball. Good fielding though. You can see all the fielders on the onside behind the 30-yard circle. Just has been that effect from those two batters being attacking. Good delivery this. Played with an angle bat down to the backward point region. Good fielding though from Poonam Raut. Dot delivery. Last delivery to go in the 32nd over. Asking rate 7.96. Full toss delivery. Played on the up. Straight in the hands of the cover fielder. Fourth wicket down. It has been a seesaw battle. Just every time, and I mean it every time, just at it looked like the match is slipping away from Dilip Venkateswara Foundation team. There has been a wicket. Quite rank off full toss it was. Could have hit anywhere on the offside, but hit it straight to the fielder at the cover region. Not happy. Disgusted look. Harshal Jadhav walking back in the pavilion, scoring 15 runs. Not at all happy with that previous hit of her. Quite wide that delivery was, straight in the hands of Kritika at cover position. Lucky breakthrough for the fielding side. Need to get back into this match by picking up wickets. Good delivery to start the new over, Siddhi. Guided it down to the extra cover region just for a single. Jetson looking good. 24 of 21 deliveries. New batter in Priya Darshini. 197 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Still requires 64 runs to win. Of 47 deliveries. Very good hit down to the deep backward point region. They're going for the second throw. Is coming at the striker end. Just out of the stumps. Good running this. Good confident call from Priya Darshini to go for that second run. Went down the track, played it nicely down to the deep backward point region. Good fielding though from Nidhi. Good throw at the striker end. Couple of runs. Throw closer to the stumps might have been a problem for Regal Cricket Club. Siddhi to continue from right arm over the wicket, nicely driven down to the mid-off region. Good fielding once again. Good action on the ground. Good bowling. Good piece of batting. Excellent fielding effort. 3 deliveries to go in the 33rd over. Rocks on the back foot, guided it nicely down to the backward point region. Slight hesitation. No harm done. Still on strike. Jetson just slashing it hard. That previous delivery just outside that off stump. Good delivery. Good over this has been from Siddhi. 2 dot deliveries. Last delivery to go in the 33rd over. 200 up for Regal Cricket Club. In the 33rd over, 61 runs still required of 43 deliveries. Up in the air, just away from the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Good fielding by Poonam Rao down to the long-on region, chasing that delivery down to the cow corner end. Just a single. At the end of the 33rd over, 201 run on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Still required 60 runs to win of 42 deliveries. What a match, what a contest this is turning out to be. 201 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after 33 overs. 60 runs required of 42 deliveries. To continue from the opposition and Sara Samad. 6 overs, 1 for 39. Prior to this, on strike, Jetson. 25 of 24 deliveries. She's batting on. Flighted delivery just outside the off stump. Nicely played down to the vacant region between backward point and third man. Away she goes for a boundary. Good hit that from Jetson. 29 of 25 deliveries. Brilliant batting for her side. 56 of 41 required. Short of length delivery, swaying down the leg side, helped her wrong, down to the fine leg region. Just a single this time. Priya Darshini just joined in, 3 of 2 deliveries. That previous hit down the gap between backward point and third man region. Good hit. Sara Samad. 7th over of her spell. Full toss delivery, driven nicely. Going down to the extra cover boundary. Hits the fence. Second boundary of this over. Turning to be an expensive over. 9 runs already of just 3 deliveries. Sloppy work from the extra cover fielder over there. Should have stopped that. Chased down nicely by the cover fielder, but couldn't stop that boundary. 210 runs on the board, 51 required. Little bit shorter than the previous one. Tucked around nicely to the short mid-wicket region. 2 deliveries to go in the 34th over. 50 required of 38 deliveries. Need to keep picking wickets to stay in the match. Dilip Vengsaka Foundation. Just outside the off stump. Nicely played. Couldn't stop that. Going down to the boundary. Down to the extra cover region. Third boundary of this over. Jetson on the charge once again in this match. Just some sloppy work in the field in this over it has been. 215 runs on the board. Last delivery of the 34th over. Spraying down the leg side, helped it wrong. Good fielding though, just a single by the fielder at the fine leg region. A wayward throw allows them to complete that second run. Just tired legs, I must feel. Just looking a little bit sloppy. Dilip Vengsaka Foundation players in that previous over. At the end of the 34th over, 217 runs on the board. For the loss of 4 wickets, 44 required of 36 deliveries. 6 wickets in hand shouldn't be a problem for Regal Cricket Club. Whether still they will stay in this match, let's see. Once again, Siddhi Pawar continuing from the club end. Last over of a spell. None for 33 of her 7 overs. Brilliant fight this has been from Regal Cricket Club. Very well bowled, right in the block hole. Giving away nothing, Siddhi Pawar. Priyadarshini on strike. .44 required of 35 deliveries. Going nicely, Regal Cricket Club. Short of length delivery, wanted to tuck it on the offside and run out at the non-striker end. Back in the match, outstanding that one from Siddhi Pawar. Wanted to steal that single, not required, lot of deliveries left. Shouldn't have gone for that run. Just wanted to cut it. Good fielding, direct hit at the non-striker end. Fifth wicket down. Is this the opening they were looking for? But still, Jetson at the crease. 44 of 34 deliveries. Siddhi Pawar still continuing, right arm over the wicket from the club end. Jetson on strike. Good delivery this just around the off stump. Driven nicely down to the extra cover region just for a single. Moving along nicely. Jetson 37 of just 29 deliveries. 43 required of 33 deliveries. Flicked it around the corner, down to the deep square leg region. Away she goes for a boundary. Brilliant hit from Dhanashri. On the first ball itself, a boundary to open her account. 222 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Brilliant hit that previous one, just spraying on the leg side. Helped it along with a flick of the wrist. Those batting stance of Dhanashri looks to be dangerous batter. Good hit on the first delivery itself. Siddhi will have to come back. This time on the back foot, driven down to the short cover region. Slight misfielding there. Single stolen there. Not happy with that effort. Siddhi Pawar giving a heart out for the team. Just a sloppy work from the fielder. Nidhi at the cover region. Last delivery of the 35th over. Still close. This match is current run rate 6.40. Required rate 7.35. Right in the block hole. Tucked in nicely down to the mid-on region. Ends her spell with a dot delivery. None for 39 for Siddhi Pawar. End of the 35th over. 223 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Poonam Rao to continue. First delivery of a new spell, 8th over of her spell. Dhanashree on strike. Starts with the dot delivery. Wickets, wickets and wickets will bring back in the contest. Dilip Venkateswar Foundation, good delivery this. Takes the inner half of the bat, goes down to the mid-wicket region. Good chase by the wicket-keeper herself, Sunita. Just a single. Getting very close, 37 of 28 deliveries. Whomsoever will win this match will reach the semis. Jetson on strike. Tossed up delivery. Played down the ground, down to the long on region. Just away from the fielder. Good fielding though, just a single there. Good. Did not get that timing right off the bat. Good bowling though from Poonam. Dhanashree on strike. 225 runs on the board. Good delivery. This kite nicely nudged down between the vacant gap between square leg and fine leg, just for a single. 2 deliveries left in the 36th over, and in the final over of a spell, Poonam Rao, none for 37. On strike, Jetson. Definitely they would want her wicket. Flatter delivery. Played nicely down to the cow corner region. Good fielding that. And good throw. Rocket throw from the cow corner region. Good backup by Kritika. Just a single. Last delivery of Poonam Rao's spell. None for 38. Flighted delivery. Driven back to the bowler at the end of the 36th over. 227 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Just looking at the bowling scorecard. Siddhi Pawar, 8 overs, none for 39. Kushigiri, 4 overs, none for 24. Poonam Rao, 8 overs completed just now, none for 38. Kritika Krishnak, 8 overs, 2 for 54. Sara Samad, 7 overs, 1 for 55. Anisha Shetty, 1 over, none for 13. Coming back into the attack, Anisha Shetty, none for 13 of just 1 over. Just checking a run up, just checking the field. Siddhi Pawar, good one that one, otherwise it would have been a no ball. Anisha, right arm over the wicket. Short of length delivery. Rocked on the back foot. Played nicely down to the deep backward point region. Away she goes for a boundary. Good hit from Jetson. 43 of 33 deliveries. Quite short. Quite expensive today. Only 1 over 13 runs. First delivery pretty wide. Swaying down the leg side this time. Helped it along nicely down to the deep fine leg boundary. Back to back boundaries. Poor stuff this from Anisha Shetty. First delivery quite wide down the offside. To recompensate that, wide down the leg side, brilliantly played by Jetson. 47 of 34. What a brilliant knock it has been. 26 required. Good delivery this, just outside the off stump. Tucked it around the corner of a backward point. Jetson moves on to 48 of 35 deliveries. Dhanashri 7 of 6. Anisha Shetty looking for wickets. 25 of 21 deliveries. Short of length delivery. Hit on the up, down to the mid-off region. Direct hit at the non-striker end would have been very close. Good fielding though from Siddhi. What a match. What a contest. Not giving away anything. Both the team players. Jetson on 48. Just a wide slash on that previous delivery. Dot delivery. Current run rate 6.43. Required rate 7.58. Doesn't matter at this point of time. 24 of 19 deliveries. Full toss delivery. Play down to the mid-wicket region. Wicket goes down. 6th wicket down. Jetson back in the pavilion. This was the wicket they wanted. They have got it. Is there a twist in this match? Still left. She was playing brilliantly. Just inching towards a half century. Brilliant knock. 48 of just 37 deliveries. What a game we are having here. You're watching the 9th day play in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadne Cricket Club. What a match. Definitely we have some of the dignitaries and also the association members. Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorvile ji. We also have the Secretary of Sporting Club Committee, Dilip Dhumal sir. And all the other members, Sushil Mahapuskar, Thakur sir. They have been the backbone and pioneer. And what anchor and chief he has been, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. What a platform. 3 overs left. 18 deliveries left, 24 runs to get. On strike Dhanashri. Gauri Kadam at the non-striker end. Kushigiri to continue. This is up in the air. Just going down. Just away from Siddhi. Good fielding. Just a slight hesitation for that second run. Just a single. Lot of action on the ground. Just not giving it away. Those girls. Brilliant it has been. Nicely bowled this on the around the off stump. Good fielding, just a single. Good calling between both the batters. 37.2 overs, 239 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Spraying down the leg side this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire. 240 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 21 needed of 16 deliveries. 4 wickets in hand. Shouldn't be a problem. Nicely played down to the cover region. Just a single. Turning out to be a close contest. Going down the wire this match. They knew the importance of this match. Whomsoever wins will go down to the semis of this 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Kushigiri, right arm over the wicket. Good delivery that played down to the mid-off region. Good fielding, just a single. Getting close this contest. And the fag end of this match. 19 required of 14 deliveries. On strike, Dhanashree batting on 10 of 9 deliveries. Gauri Kadam just came in. 2 of 2. Goes down the track. Up in the air. Wicket goes down. 7th wicket down. Back in the match. Dilip Venkateswara Foundation. Just a seesaw battle continuing. Once again, just as it looked like that Regal Cricket Club on the brink of a victory. Wicket out of nowhere. Very good delivery, taking the pace off on that previous delivery. Good catch that on the fielder at mid-wicket region, Kritika. Vedika Gowde, new batter in. Kushigiri with 1 success in this over. 4.5 overs, 1 for 29. She has been good today. 19 required of 13 deliveries. Good delivery, this angled in. And this time a sloppy work from Poonam Raut allows the ball to go down to the boundary. Pressure, pressure and pressure. Such an experienced campaigner, seasoned campaigner. Pressure can do it for anyone. Just a single on offer. Tried to attack that ball and up she went between the two legs. Easing the pressure out a little bit. That previous boundary. 246 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. 15 required of 12 deliveries. With the ball in her hand, Anisha Shetty to continue. Penultimate over of this contest. 15 of 12. On strike, Gauri Kadam. Short of length delivery to start with. Good fielding at backward point. Fielder throw at the non-striker end. Very good fielding that. Just a single. "14 of 11 deliveries. What a contest. Hard fought battle. Vedika Gowde on strike. Short of lane delivery, tucked it around the corner of backward point. Good fielding. Just a single. Turning out to be a great contest. Lot of emotions flowing on the ground. Too close to say anything. 13 of 10 deliveries. Good delivery, good hit. Good fielding once again by Siddhi. She has been brilliant. Outstanding effort from Siddhi once again. And moving on to the update of Syed Mustaq Ali Trophy. 221 runs on the board after 20 overs. Mumbai, 6 overs, 82 without losing any wicket. Full toss delivery, played down to the mid-on region. Sloppy work this. Lot of tired leg. Prithvi Shaw batting brilliantly. 49 of just 21 deliveries. Ajinkya Rane, 31 of 16. Brilliant on the chase. Mumbai, 82 without losing any wicket. Brilliant. This is match turning out to be a 11 of 8 deliveries. Anisha Shetty continuing. Good delivery that played back to the bowler, down to the long on region. Just a single this time. 10 of 7 deliveries. What a match. Living to his expectations. Both the side, Dilip Venkateswara Foundation and the previous edition runner-up, Regal Cricket Club. 10 of 7. Anisha Shetty, last delivery of a spell. Nicely bowled, just foolish delivery, tucked it around the cover region. 9 required of 6 deliveries. Moving towards the finish of this match. Quite entertaining. Outstanding this has been. Nine required of 6 deliveries with the ball in her hand. Played down nicely to the deep mid-wicket region. They're going for the second. Throw is coming at the striker end. Non-striker end. A couple of runs to start the last over. Kushigiri. Seven required of 5 deliveries. On strike, Vedika Gowde. Kushigiri, right arm over the wicket. Good delivery, this just leaving the batter after pitching. Getting a little bit anxious, pressure, tension situation on the ground. 7 of 4 deliveries. Vedika Gowde on strike. Slight discussion. Good to see Gauri Kadam going down to Vedika, just easing her nerves. 7 of 4. Good bowling this. Good delivery. Back-to-back dot deliveries. 7 of 3. Outstanding bowling from Kushigiri. Brilliant bowling. Just moving away a slight bit away from the batter. Once again a dot delivery. Back-to-back 3 dot deliveries. 7 of 2 deliveries. Outstanding. Whatever may be the result of this match, both the two sides are champions. What a match we had. 2 deliveries still to go. 7 runs to get. Once again a word from Vedika. Gauri Kadam. This time tucked it on the outside. A single on offer. They're going for the second. A sloppy work. They're going for the third. Throw at the non-striker end. Wicket down. Definitely. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Not out is the call. Not out is the call. 3 runs taken there. Sloppy work by the fielder at the mid-on position. Just looking at the action. Just a little bit sloppy. What should have covered that? Throw was down to the non-striker end. Just away. One delivery to go. 4 runs to get. Who will win this contest and move ahead in the semis? Let's hear a huge clap around for this match. Last delivery. 4 runs to go. Victory for Dilip Venkata Foundation. Outstanding Kushigiri with her work. Brilliant. Hard luck Regal Cricket Club. What an outstanding match this has been. Brilliant those two sides have been. Not to be at the last moment. Boundary required of that last delivery. We'll be back with the presentation in a short while. Till then, we'll leave you along with the highlights of this session. Hello, 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 hello. We'll quickly move on to the presentation. We'll quickly move on to the presentation for the day. We have with us for the presentation Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Naresh Wagmare sir, Sushma Madhvi ma'am and Dilip Dhumal sir. What a match we had. Let's hear it. A round of clap for both the teams, Dilip Venkata Foundation and Regal Cricket Club. Living to the expectation. In the last ball, it wasn't clear who was going to win. Congratulations to Dilip Venkata Foundation team. Firstly, a special memento to one of the finest innings. I'll request Naresh Wagmare sir to please hand over that memento to Srushti Naik. Brilliant. She was 82 of 87 deliveries. Congratulations, Srushti. Like to have a word. कैसे लगा बैटिंग करके?
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा था. चेस कर रहे थे. We were trying to chase it, but it doesn't happen with it 50.
Brilliant inning, but at the last moment, मतलब एक गेंद में 4 रन चाहिए था. क्या लगा था? मार देंगे?
हाँ, मतलब 50-50 था. वो लोग भी जीत सकते थे, हम लोग भी जीत सकते थे. कुछ भी हो सकता था लास्ट पर. अच्छा लगा. लास्ट ओवर तक मैच गया. मतलब वन साइडेड नहीं हुआ कि कौन जीतेगा. लास्ट तक पता तो नहीं चला.
कैसा लगा था जब आप खेल रहे 261 रन दिमाग में रहेगा? आप बैट सलामी बल्लेबाज के तौर पे आई थी.
नहीं, ऐसा मतलब 260 वो माइंडसेट नहीं था. 20-20 ओवर डिवाइड करके खेल रहे थे रन्स को, तो वो हिसाब से ही खेला.
Anything about this platform? Wonderful platform.
ते आवाज कमी काय ती?
घर वाले भी सीखते हैं.
हेलो आवाज नाही.
Thank you so much and congratulations, Srushti. Well played, dear. Next, I'd like to request Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over the star woman for the day. A special knock of 57 of 70 deliveries with 6 boundaries in it and 1 6, 2 wickets and 2 catches. Kritika Krishna Kumar. Kritika, good knock of 57, good partnership with Poonam.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great knockout there. I mean, in the initial stages, we were just looking to rotate the strike, and then, whatever the loose deliveries were there, we just tried to punish that, and we were able to construct a good partnership.
Good total on board, 261 runs. The previous year runners-up team, Regal Cricket Club, they had a very good chance and did well there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like now looking at it was a par total, not really one-sided game. They did very well. I mean, they almost won it, but then, it came down to the wire, and we were able to pull it off in the end.
What was the feeling? 9 required of 6 deliveries in the last over.
I mean, the game is not won till the last ball is bowled, so we were just waiting, and I think Khushi bowled a very good over in the end. She was able to get us those dot balls, and then, it came down to, I think, 4 of 1, and then, the pressure was on them then. So that's how we won.
What about the fielding effort? Terrific from all the fielders. Nidhi, Siddhi did well.
I think we did quite well in the field, considering the outfield also. I still feel like could have been better, and the bowlers also could have bowled better lines and length, and then we could have probably restricted them a little less than probably 230 or 220, somewhere around that. Yeah.
Anything about this wonderful platform for all you women cricketers?
I think it's a great platform, for young girls to come out and, showcase themselves. And then, you get it's a 40-over game, so you can stay out there and play. It's not like a 20-over match. I mean, now they have made it a 40-over game, so, you can actually score like 50s and 100s, and you can make a mark.
Congratulations, the star woman for the day, Kritika Krishna Kumar. Wind up the presentation. Just, you can get a little bit closer for a photograph. Congratulations. Dilip Venkata Foundation, the winners for the day. They move across for the semis. Hard luck, tough luck this time. Regal Cricket Club fought well. all the dignitaries, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Naresh Wagmare ji, the secretary of Sporting Club Committee, Dilip Dhumal, Sushma Madhvi ma'am. Congratulations, we move on, you're onwards towards the semis. So congratulations to team Dilip Venksagar Foundation. We move along to the semis, the grander stage of them all in the 5th edition of Late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. We'll be back tomorrow sharp at 9:30 right from Central Maidan. Till then, goodbye for now.